Wah. Rawr and stuff, crocodile. Oh, Seribot's got a new emote. Little dance. That's cute. Copy in. Yeah. Rawr, 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 rawr. So many rawrs. I can't keep up. Rawr and stuff. Dr. Mono, Tracken, Zep, Teen, Sticks, Coolbird. I'm still posting my things.
Rawr.
Rawr. A great, vast, many Rars. 100 Rars. You know, on the one hand, that'd be kind of neat to have that many people in here. But then, on the other hand, it would be that many people talking. I have a hard enough time keeping up with chat as it is. 500 Rars. Time for more medieval quests. 1 million Rars. Popping in to say hi again. Going home tomorrow night. Okay. Well, you're with family, right, Sarah? You have fun with them. 7 streams with the Durg. I'm pulling a pencil. Right, stuff Dracana. Last night, Dracana and I were playing Repo, and that game has a text-to-speech chat thing, and I discovered that it pronounces RAR, R-A-R, and ROAR, R-A-W-R, separately, or differently. And R-A-W-R is more pronounced like roar. I didn't know that. I think the robots are wrong. It's all just RAR. Oh, with a girlfriend. Ooh. That's even better. So, you two have fun. Yeah. Ad break, blah. Ads help support my content, kind of, sort of, not really. Been watching a lot of people playing Hytale, and that game looks really interesting to me. We've got it's like seems to be like a more adventure-y focused Minecraft, almost like Terraria but 3D. Yep, Dracana flushed a duck down the toilet. It took a few tries. One of the things that is of interest to me in Hytale... Oh, Draco Cartel coming in with the raid! I didn't think you were going to finish so soon. Rawr and Stuff Raiders. I was just there. We haven't even started playing. Yes, whatever. I am Cassedrian. We haven't even begun the game for tonight. We're still in the faffing about phase of the stream. But Rawr and Stuff Draco, Rawr and Stuff Resolute. Resolute. There is a pun in the video title. You hit your 3-hour mark, so it was a good time to stop. Rawr and Stuff Rakayla. Anyway, one of the things that I think is kind of interesting about Hytale is that it does have magic, and I do like some magic. However, I have a concern. As far as I can tell, it's just another form of ranged combat. It's not really exciting. I want magic to be, like, doing other things other than just pew pew, laser beams, pew pew. I want it to have, like, useful utility uses. or something other than just direct damage. I mean, you can have direct damage, but that's just the least interesting thing you can do with it. Finger guns! With flare! Yeah, just casting flare spells. Inscript the Dark God into a rotting body. Flare! Ad break is done. Fortunately, the game is, it does seem to be highly moddable, so if it doesn't have a good magic system of its own, someone's going to make it. Probably, I wonder if Ars Nouveau would be ported over to it. Black Auras was talking about making a version of Dragon Survival for Hytale. And that would be cool. Rare and stuff, who can? Squeaks! Dracana the duck is back. You know what else is back? What's back?
I spill my drink.
Okay. Still cold. Unlike what is happening outside today. Ryan stuff, Detective Basil. It's actually we're supposed to get the winter weather this weekend. So today it was, you know, warm. Just as long as the guy with the gun isn't around. I picked up Repo back during the Christmas sale on Steam, but haven't been able to play with Dracana because her video card's been busted. Well, maybe not busted, but unreliable. It was down one cooling fan, and the other fan was having to work double time to make up for it. So it wasn't long for this world, and she just decided, you know what, not gonna push it. That problem is solved, and we've been playing. I had not loaded it up at all in that time. So I was going in knowing basically nothing about it except what I've seen in other videos where, you know, you pick up shinies and then you smash them against the wall and you go, ah, damn it. And that's the game. Also, there are monsters. They want to smash you against the wall. So I don't know what all the different monsters are. I am not very good with handling shinies. You have the RX 9060 XT. 16 giggly bytes. This is a mighty card. Which also means you're not going to need the 3060 out of my machine once I get the new one. I'm wondering how much of my PC you would even want to have. So whenever Dracana and I are playing this, I'm just following her around and occasionally helping her with big heavy things. And also I spot the smaller valuables that she tends to overlook. And I very carefully take this little paper scroll and I move it over to the cart and it bonks into a pot that's in the cart and explodes. Will not need the 3060. Nope. You got something better. But what about your CPU and memory? Well, your memory's probably about as good as mine. Let's see. Windows, pause, break. What do we got in here? It's actually down below under the video in the about stuff. But I have a Ryzen 7 3700X. It's a little bit old. Better exists. but I don't know what you're running on yours. What's this? Oh. I was like, what's this weird icon on my taskbar? Oh, that's Neverwinter Nights. Intel 12th generation i5 12,500. Okay, so I'll just copy that, and then we'll check user benchmark. I can just, why not? Let's do this right now, just for the funsies of it. i5. I'm gonna guess it's the regular one and not the H one. And then I had a Ryzen, was it 37? Was it X? Check my thing again. Yeah, 37X. Well, according to it's whoosh. I like this site. Sometimes it disagrees with other sites, but here we have the processor Dracana said that she has an i5 12500, and then over here we have the Ryzen 7, 15% better, 19% better on the average scores, 18% better overclocked. So yeah. Whoosh. Pentium 4. Let me see if I remember this correctly. Yep. The first processor I ever had of in my very first computer, it had a Cyrix processor. Apparently those were not that great. But then again, my first computer was built by a friend of mine from parts he found under his bed. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think I've got 32. Yeah, I've got 32. Maybe I could just send you the RAM sticks. Pentium 2 with Sound Blast. Oh shit, you got a Sound Blast. And Windows XP with smoke everything. By which you mean it's going to sit back there and smoke. Just, yeah. No need to run programs. I still have a my old Sony Vaio, and it's not even a viable computer anymore. Nailed it. But it does work. But it's like single core processor, very little memory. It may have seen some interesting things in college. Bet you my computer's seen more nightmare fuel though. Or at least what would be nightmare fuel for most people. My first computer that you actually own was a first-gen Pentium 75 megahertz compact desktop. I don't even remember what the specs were on my first one. I just remember the name Cyrix came to mind. And only because I was thinking processor had a name, started with a C, wasn't Celeron. It was different, something different. I do remember it had a 4 gigabyte hard drive. First computer was a Gateway, the cow box. No, the E-Machine was my second computer. Which, performance-wise, statistically-wise, was better than the first. But was also way more frustrating. You want to put a new video card in that thing? Too bad. You're going to have to sort out some IRQ conflicts when you know nothing about computers. Hands? Hands? Okay, the hands are working. I don't miss the E-machine. One of my friends had a gateway, and it actually was better than my PC at the time. We used to play EverQuest. I'm a little worried about the direction where computers are going, such that it seems like they don't want you to own your PC anymore, and instead you're just going to have like a dumb terminal that connects to the cloud and everything runs on some kind of from some data center somewhere. I hate that. I hate that muchly. I want all my stuff to be here with me, right here next to me, not on somebody else's computer halfway across the country. Yeah, they don't want us to own anything, software or hardware. And I kind of wish there was a lot more pushback on that than there is. Anybody remember Stadia? That's where we're going with all PC stuff. That's what time sharing was. We are going backwards. Only because the big companies figured out how to make money. Too bad free software in Linux is a thing. Although you're going to have difficulty getting the parts to build a PC to run all that now. One of the many reasons you upgraded your PC. Speaking of, I keep getting things from Microsoft saying, hey, let's prepare your computer for Windows 11. They already told me my PC can't upgrade to Windows 11. But I guess they still want me to... Well, what they want me to do is to back up my stuff to the cloud so that it's on their computers, not mine. Oh, but man, I have so much stuff to back up. There just won't be enough storage on the cloud to hold it all. I'll have to give them money for more. Should install Linux Mint, but you've been too lazy. Once the new PC arrives, I'm going straight into Bazite with it. I'm just going to immediately wipe Windows 11 off of it, because that's what it's coming with, and load Bazite. I might need to get another thumb drive specifically for it, because I think I only have a couple back there, and they have stuff on them. And I don't know if they're even big enough for it. Bazite's pretty nice. It's the one that I settled on after looking into different Linux builds. Mainly because, one, it's made for gamers. Two, it's immutable file system. Meaning I can't screw it up. Yeah, make a bootable USB before the new PC comes. I probably need to just go to the store and get a new USB drive for it. And again, I need to find out just how big is Bazite, because maybe it'll fit on something small. Let's see. Bazite. Blip. The operating system for the next generation of gamers. Where's the... Yeah, download! Well, yep, that's a lot of things. As an image, it's consumed and repackaged and shared. When you say it's consumed, it makes it sound like you're going to install it off the drive, and the computer's just going to go nom 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 and eat the drive. Super small? Excellent. I'm not seeing an actual like file size here though. Probably have to use this form to get the correct ISO download link for your hardware and use case. Okay, so you got to go through some steps. Only 4 gigs? Oh, when compressed. I'm thinking, you know, I'd want to, like, you know, as Dracana said, a bootable USB drive. Before we used the internet, we used Encarta. I never had Encarta, but I always thought it'd be really cool to have, like, an encyclopedia on my computer. Now it's not necessary. You want to know something? Ask the internets. And then scroll right past that AI summary. Or use UDM14 and don't get to the AI summary. Thunk. Alright, stuff Zerafuse. We're talking about operating systems and computers. And computrons. Have an apple and
Dragon fruit.
Oh. And here I was getting ready to block something. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, we're talking about Linux, not Apple.
I spill my drink. And the water! Gotta wash it down. Yep, gotta stay hydrated. Alright, how about we just get into it? We got some Neverwinter Nights-ering to do. There has been a village that was massacred, and they think we did it. And of course, the ones that have said that we did it are the ones that have been trying to kill us and do the evils in the world that we've been stopping them. So, they're not the most reputable people. Whoosh! Whoosh! But before we get to that, last time we left off in this crypt where this girl went in to be with some boys in the most romantic setting possible, her dead grandfather's grave. Anyway, it turns out they were actually raising dead and making monsters and stuff. And we saved the girl, but okay, it hasn't happened yet. So as soon as we talk to we need to heal.
Yes.
Let's do that first. Give yourself the holy diddle. HPs.
Yes.
Keep away from me. He isn't dead. I can bring it back. And shadows.
I can do that.
Right. Blame him for gravy. Everyone else, back away from the shadows.
Let us attack.
So previously, we actually made it a little bit out of the way, out of this place, and then somehow, through definitely no fault of mine, the girl that we're trying to save got killed.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
So we had to reload. I didn't even know she could die here.
Oh wow, there's like 3 of them fighting Nishka.
Thrice cursed shadow!
Okay, I am going to cast the rest of my buffs.
I can do that.
I require healing.
You're fine. Complaining about, oh, I'm hurt and I need healing. Hit that guy with some magic missiles. 7.2 gig ISO for Bazite? Okay, that's actually really small. You know what else we need? We're having difficulty hitting these guys, so what if we had a +1 to our hit chance? It didn't work. He's gone. He's really gone. No, it worked fine. Or did you miss the shadows and the fighting and the killing? No, you don't understand. The ritual didn't work. It wasn't strong enough. Those shadows were just echoes. Arvel and the others, they should have been joined with the King of Shadows. Don't you see? That's why we made all the symbols and the markings, and I said the words, and I did the hibbity-jibbities, but I was too weak. Or perhaps you just aren't truly evil. I don't know. Arvel said he loved me. He said we'd be united in shadow, which is so romantic, I guess. Joined with this beautiful ancient being. Stupid girl, you trade your soul for a kiss and some pretty words. I don't think he loved anyone. Those words I said, they'll have raised everyone in the crypt. All the people you've killed will be waiting for us as shadows. Yeah, you better wait here while I clear the way. Are you mad? I'm not staying here alone. I'll be a lot safer with you. Are you sure about that? If what she's saying about the ritual is true, then we should search the room. Yep, there might be something. I think we already found it. It was this was a journal or something. Yep, got it and got it. There you go, Arvel's journal. Also, I really miss having Eleni just as a healer. I don't have any... Wait. Nope. Okay, I don't have any of my nukes. Well, in I go.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Yeah, you stay right there. Don't move.
I think we've had enough of this one. Sure.
Nishka, you just kind of hang back, switch to your bow.
Yay! Let's attack!
The thing I hate about these shadows is I can't see where they are to line up my shots. So I guess here, Cassavir, you know what? You earned this.
Yay! Let's attack! Try it.
Oh, she's got heals. Okay. Yeah, throw one on Nishka, why don't you? No, don't go into the fight. That one's not even been hurt. I can't do any AoEs while she's standing here. Actually, I think he's only got one magic missile left.
Let us attack.
Gonna go ahead and give her one of my aid spells. That way she's got a little bit of extra HP. See, this is why I told you to not come with us. Does he not want to... Okay, he did do it. Do I have any more? Yeah, I got more sippy cups. These are all the heals I've got. I guess she has her own potions. Or, no. She's got my heals and that's it. See, this is why I wanted you to stay behind. It's going to be real hard to get her out of here alive.
I concur.
Alright, there's these guys over here. They're probably not going to be affected by a cloud kill. But I'm going to put it down there just in case.
I think it would be best if everyone just remained in position.
I can do that.
Do I have a big? We got a big. Hadouken! Oh, there were only the two. Oh, there's a third one.
Yay! Let's attack.
Yeah, they just walk right through the cloud kill. No problem at all.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Casimir, why are you just standing there?
Enemies
Like a
have
doofus?
I'll handle this. I have failed you.
I can do that.
Right, stuff, Zenith. We are attempting to make our escape from this shadow-infested crypt. Two of our people are at 1 hit point, but one of them's Nishka, so that's actually normal. Displacement.
Looks like we have. I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really, it's not polite to say.
Summon an undead. Rise the accordion. Go forth, Skeleman, and distract them. There was only one shadow left.
Follow me and
He
quickly.
just ate that entire flurry. Alright, stuff evil by moonlight. Are we clear? Are we out? Is this... Nope, definitely not. There's a big room of them. You are congested, your throat hurts, and you have been asleep all day. Don't catch the plague.
My dad has a head cold this week, so my mom's kind of staying away from him so that she doesn't catch it too.
I concur. This one then.
Nope.
I think it would be best if
Everybody
everyone
chill.
just remained in position.
Fire!
Yay,
Attack!
Let's attack.
Where is, I don't see, what's her face? She was with us earlier. Hang on. I'm gonna go back and take a look, make sure she didn't die. I don't think she died. So the last fight was back in this hallway, and I don't see her body. The fight is still going. Oh, there she is. She's dead. I've had the past 2 days off work because of snow. Ooh, that's fun. Just throw a blanket over it. That's what you do to solve both problems. The congestion and the snow. You don't throw a blanket over the snow, you throw it over yourself and then you just be warm. Saint 12,242. That's a lot of saints. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. All right, where's Lisbeth's? Now she is showing barely injured, but then she just gets. Oh, right. But snow is cold. Doesn't it need a blanket? You do like your dergs? Well, we have a great many dergs here. There's the one on the screen, and there are several in chat.
Listening, really.
So you have come to the right place.
I think it would be best if everyone just remained in position.
I'm gonna fireball right here. No, don't you dare. Don't. Where'd she go? Okay, she's back there. And let's also do one of these. No, don't just run past. Well, we got one of them. Great.
Yay! Let's attack.
Amderg. Whereas I do like my drugs.
Let us settle this.
Oh, hey, if you've got prescriptions, then they certainly do make a difference. Actually,
I think it
everybody
would be
stop.
best if everyone just remained in position.
I can do that.
Whoosh.
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really it's not.
I don't have
polite to
any
say.
more heals unless, well, I do have the, I do have potions, and yeah, you know what? We got a metric crap ton of potions. Let's just go ahead and slam a few of these. And now everybody can attack.
Yay! Let's
Yay! This is combat real time or real time with pause. Real time with pause. In fact, I've been pausing a lot. Where is... Okay, Elizabeth's over there.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Don't hit her. Oh, well, there goes Cassavir. But you know what? It hurt the enemy more times. So let's do it again. Oh, that actually did hurt her that time. Okay, how many shadows are left? I wish I could tell her, move the heck back.
Ishka, get in there with your daggers.
I think we've had enough of this.
Victory, barely! Alright, Sand and I are going to need to have a little discussion about how AoEs should be used. We definitely need protection from elements, and I think I have that spell, but he doesn't. Yeah.
I am listening.
I only have one of it, though. Wait, no? I don't? I guess I don't have protection from elements. Well, oh wait, that's level 4. Protection from energy, that's what it's called. Still in Act 2. It's a long act. All the acts are long. Let's see. Haste is too good to get rid of. I guess I can drop Scintillating Sphere. Because we absolutely need this if I'm going to have Sand throwing out big bangs like that. You know what, get rid of that. He shouldn't be getting hit anyways. Ethereal Visage? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Chain Lightning, of course. And, yeah, give me a Maximize Fireball, because kaboom.
I am listening.
Wait, 4th level. Okay, I should have been using this. This would have helped. Lesser Globe of Invulnerability, level 3 spells or lower. Just do that. And I think that would protect me from the fireballs and the big scintillating spheres. It would protect me from them. Alright, how much? Least Spell Mantle. You create a barrier around yourself that absorbs all incoming spells and spell-like abilities. It can absorb up to 1d4 plus 4 levels of spells before collapsing. So between 5 and 8. So that would be, what, 2 fireballs? Maybe 3? If it rolls on a 7 or an 8. 6 seconds per level. I think Spell Mantle is also 6 seconds. Yeah. But if that works that way, then I can just, like, explode the scintillating sphere right at my feet, and I would be safe. Wouldn't work too great for anybody else around me. Oh, I could do this too. Scandinavian Spy? You mean robot Scandinavian? I don't think there are any more shadows in Dead. Arvel was a liar. Those shadows, there wasn't anything beautiful about them. Yeah, I could barely see them at all. Indeed, they were creatures of evil. There's no need to feel guilty. Arvel deceived a lot of people. You were deceived by a handsome face and pretty lies. See that you remember the lesson. I won't forget. I promise you I won't. I don't know if he was a pretty face or not. It's kind of hard to tell from, you know, our vantage point up above everything. Dan didn't know about the clapper? What? How could someone from the 80s not know about the clapper? Yeah, I think we have to take away his 80s credentials. Were there really shadows? That's what Elizabeth said. Wait, when did she say that to you? And you fought them? I'd have been so scared. I gave you my word. I did get your sister out. It's true. All of it. Just like that movie where they said that same line. Close call, too. Yeah, it was several close calls. Here, I filled some coins for you. From my father. So it's not really stealing. He'd want you to have them anyway if he knew what happened. Come back when I'm older and richer and I'll pay you back with a ring or a bunch of gems or a whole chest of gold, I swear. But I gotta go. Father's waiting. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this. Alright. Hey, let's talk with Sand. Maybe he knows something about what...
Yes?
About that book and the shadows and the things. Hey, what about your shop? I still want to buy and sell items.
Don't worry, I have put a... well, Leomon's merchant elemental in my stead back at the shop.
A what?
It's difficult to explain, but trust me, you'll still be able to trade there if you wish, and use the alchemy workbench.
They make such a big deal about us being able to use his alchemy workbench, but we have one of our own at the inn.
Very well.
Okay, other
What answers do you
questions?
seek?
I was Blacklake. Do you know anything about the murder of Lord Dalaran? I wanted to ask about the trial and the evidence we need.
Yes, what of it?
How much evidence do you think we need? Oh, I'd say about 10 points.
Well, we'll gather it all up and see. If you think you have enough, ask me for my opinion, and I shall give it to you.
Okay, so we can't ask him about this journal that we found in the shadows and the things, or catch him up on what's going on with the whole King of Shadows business. Hey, Sand, do you
Something
know
you
Bazo?
want?
You're not Sand.
I
You
think
have
it is
no
time
real
everyone
super
marched
sand.
behind me, your new
Yeah, he had us.
glorious leader. I am listening.
Sand and I have the same voice. Clap on. Clap off. Okay, was there anything else that we needed to do before we took off? Oh, we need to go to the docks. We need to get Eleni back in the party. We have to have Sand. And unfortunately, that kind of messes with things a little bit because he and I are both wizards. And that means we're a little heavy on the wizard side. Now, I am a fighter mage, but normally I like to have another tank. We can't get rid of Nishka because she's our trap picker and lock disarmer. So I guess that means Cassavir's out. Because we gotta have Eleni. We just need to have a healer. Wait, did it? Oh. I guess we rested? I don't... Did I push the rest button and just forget about it? See that Nishka's still hurting. Chandra's still hurting. Chandra's technically a fighter, but she's a dex fighter, so she's not a tank. Good thing Chandra's a fighter. Yeah, but she's not a very good one. Okay,
I think it
what
is
do you-
time everyone marched behind me.
Yes.
I concur.
There. Okay, yeah, you do have some things that I want to put away. So I'll just take these off your hands. And
Yes.
Cassavir, you are holding... Pass that over to him. Give me the Healy potions. You can keep the bow. Anything else? Comes with Tome. Any character can be built into something better. Oh, time. They can't hit you. You don't need a tank.
Yes.
I guess that's true. You know, if I had higher dex, I could probably have benefited more from this armor. Because the Eldritch Knight Chain shirt, it's got a pretty good dex bonus of up to 4. And we got a less than good dex bonus of 1. Just kill them first! The DPS mantra.
Listening, really.
Alright, I need you to grind up this dragon blood. I don't know how that works, but thank you.
I am listening.
Oh, you know what? What if I just wore this? What is this? Oh, the tithe box. Yeah, we gotta take that back to West Harbor. Not the dragon blood! It's fine. It's probably mine anyways. I got some owies.
I
I don't
concur.
think you have a cape, do you? No. There you go. You have that.
Follow me and quickly.
Here, Sand, you can have this luck
Listening,
stone. You got a
really?
variety of skills.
I am
It's
listening.
not really going to help you that much, but you have that now. Death Knell. Alright, we're going to hold on to this. In fact, we're going to hold on to all of the Shadow Priest journals in case they become important. Let's see. There's a scratch of parchment. The edge of the mare. The site has been lightly traveled for many decades, visited only by patrols. Enough material exists for a small army. It will serve our purposes. That's Shadow Priest stuff. Here's a Shadow Priest journal. I think that belonged to a Shadow Priest. Here's a journal. Subject, white hair, hooked nose, balding. Resort. Okay, that's the torturer guy. That's not gonna help us. I've made progress with my experiments, but the drain to the subject's life force is severe. We must be missing a piece to the puzzle. Corpses, bringing them in. Yeah, okay, that probably has nothing to do with it. Well, that probably does have something to do with the Shadow Priests. Because it's talking about, you know, corpses and raising the things. I don't need to keep this spell scroll. Alright, we got shinies. We got a couple of star sapphires. Gotta pull out the jacinth because it won't stack automatically. Rawr, stuff Marf! Greater magic bag. Oh, this has some things. Okay, we can sell this.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
We'll just put that back in there for now. Ring of protection +2. Here. Sandy can have that. Bleh! We do have an alchemical silver warhammer. You know what? Cassavir, you're the only one that's going to use warhammers, so you can have that. Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Oh, Umber Hulk Mandible. Hulk
Listening,
Mandible.
really.
Grind it. Wait, pause because I know I'm
Yes.
running back. Yeah. Weak water.
How skibbity.
Dragon fruit. What is that even from? I know the line, but I can't remember what it's from. Nom 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 nom. Diablo. Okay. We don't need the obsidian. We'll sell that. Swordsman belt. Yeah, I'm using a belt of frost giant strength. So swordsman belt.
Yes.
Chandra, you can have it. Using short sword +2, and that's a cold iron. Okay.
I am listening.
Don't know if anyone's gonna need these bracers of armor +2. But we'll just kind of throw them on the floor in here. Cone of Cold. I will want that later. Once I have access to 5th level spells. Glowing water. Yep, there's one right there. And that's glowing air. That's glowing power. Don't have any of those. Radiant water, radiant power. We did have a radiant power. Okay. What does Death Knell do? Target takes 2d4 points of negative energy damage. If this damage is lethal, the target decomposes and you gain 1d8 temporary hit points and a +2 bonus to strength. You can only benefit from one casting of this spell at a time. Its effects do not stack with itself. But it's a divine spell, so we can't use it at all. Level 2 clerics only. So, trash, we're selling it. I am tempted to switch back to using full plate, because it is 3 higher armor class, but... Hang on. If I cast Mage Armor, then it's only 1 point higher? Oh, no, significantly. Okay. Mage Armor does stack with armor. I didn't think it did. So, might want that full plate. You know, in case we run into a situation where I'm actually having to tank. Alright, Cassavir, you are out. And Eleni, there you are. Actually, I'm not sure if we're going to need Nishka in the coming moments. So I'm going to kick her out and bring in Kelgar. So Nishka, actually, before we do that, sits. Alright, Nishka out. Kelgar, there you are. Now we have a proper tank. And I don't have to be the main tank for the job. Although, if I was main tank, I could use the spells like that Death Aura. And did I take that? I didn't take that Elemental Shield, did I? No. Show me what you've got. Find it with the raid. Rarn Stuff Raiders. I am Casedrian, and we are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. It looks like you were just getting started with Silksong. Which is kind of surprised. I figured everyone who wanted to play it had already. But, how is Silksong going? I know it won awards and got super high praise, but I've heard some people say it's okay. It's good. Not great, good. Wanted to wait a few months. How did you avoid the spoilers?
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Having a lot of fun? Well, that's good. Okay, I'm going to take this tower shield, pass it down to you.
Yes.
What are you using? You have tower shield +1, and this is greater shield of dawn, which is a +1, but also +5 versus undead. So yeah, that's better. Dwarven war axe. And tower shield. And pass me that old one.
Yes.
Full plate. Full plate and packing steel. You got a poofy floaty cloak. Fashionable. Is it always like billowing in the wind? Even when there is no wind? Oh, can't sell this. 10,000 gold. Elven ceremonial. Oh, this is heavy armor. Oh, this is heavy armor that I should be using. Spell focus. Different types of magic. Conjuration, divination, enchantment, and evocation. You know what? I'm going to sell just the plain full plate. What's this look like? Kind of dumb, but sure. And we're just going to hold on to that. Maybe a situation will call for it. Oh, I've also got those poisons. Should have given those to Nishka. Oh well.
Yes.
Okay, Eleni, since you are in the party, then that means that you can do the protections from elements. Oh, you've already got that. Good. So that means I don't have to.
Quickly.
Which is good because I guess I forgot to. Ad break. Use it to float up, or it poofs out like an umbrella. That sounds silly. Ad breaker. No ad can stand before me. Okay, so we got a slot here that I can put something into. We got haste and scintillating sphere. What if I just had another scintillating sphere? I can never have too much of that. And then 4th level. Oh man, just give me another give me another hit of Avard's Black Tentacles. We like tentacles around here. It's a good spell. No other reason. So now Sand and I can both go kablam, kablam, and it won't murder the party. So we're heading up to Port Llast. I need to go to West Harbor. I got the tithe. I need to take that to Brother Maring. Ah, and here we are in the illustrious Port Llast. Watch where you step. You might get some of the local culture on your boots. God, Sand, you hold your nose so high it's a wonder you don't wear your hat on it. I don't even know what that means, my dear, but I'm sure as far as your local expressions go, it's quite quaint and charmingly ignorant. Treat the locals with respect, Sand. It's no less than they deserve, until they prove otherwise. We should find Hermaeus as soon as we can. He can grant us access to Ember, and hopefully we can find some clues there. Asking some of the locals couldn't hurt either. After we speak to Hermaeus, of course. Agreed. They may have seen something, and as long as we use simple words, we may be able to get information out of them. I'll try to sort through what we find as we discover it, but check with me if you're ever curious about what we've gathered. I'll have a good sense for when we have enough to bring to trial. So, Raiders, the story thus far is the entire village of Ember has been murderated, and we are the ones accused of the murderations. Now, we didn't do it, even though we did pass through Ember previously. And everyone was dead or missing, except for like 2 people. One of them was a kid, and we gave him the defend yourself. We will with violence. That will prove that we are not the murderers. Iron Stuff Kentucky Crab Doubler. I still love that name. Alright, I'm glad to have you along, Sand. Influence gained +2. See, that was easy brownie points. The pleasure is all mine. As exceptional as my skills are, it's good to see them put to good use. Alright. Zoom it out. Low prices! Low prices right here! What you got? I've got everything. Rugs, spices, and much more. You can't buy any of it, though. Planning on cooking a feast? You'll need these rare spices. Bet you it's cilantro. You have a name. Bah! What brings the worst scum of the Underdark to the surface this day? I'm not from the Underdark. Blessed of Joaquin. Do you carry any unusual items? I'm not from the Underdark. A surface dweller born and bred, eh? Well, I guess I can keep talking to you instead of introducing your face to my fists for now. Well, apparently you've got some unusual items. Happens that I do, though I don't usually advertise. Here, have yourself a look. A Magent's boot. Wait, is this the same favor of Ilum Laura? Yeah, this is. You get the same stuff that the other guy had. Alacrity. The rapier has a generic description and is thus unimportant, not worth reading. AC bonus +3. AC bonus on a weapon? +1 enhancement, +2 intelligence. Oh, it's Arn. That looks like an AM over there, but here it's ARN. Amcairn. That's funny. Amdurg. Oh, it is a long sword. Does zippy zap damage. Is +2. Mithril. Keen. How much do you want for this? 37,000. I mean, this is basically a weapon that I would have made. Although, I think my version, I would want to make it out of adamantine. But this is basically everything that I want. Wait, no, I wouldn't want Keen because I can cast that spell myself. I don't need Keen on a sword. I would put something else there. Something vampiric. Orc. Loktar. Loktar. Ogre. Augur. Spear of Death. Just Finger of Death once per day. The Left Hand. Another one with AC bonus and plus to parry. Did TTS ever botch that? It's almost like it's never even played Warcraft. Alright, well, you've got some things. Nothing there. Anger's Shackle Breaker. After completing her training in the Dwarven Wizard joined with the team and several others. You're the one that, like, once the dominated adventurers were either freed from the psionic control group, limped back to the Great Rift, humbled but determined to make better preparations across their expeditions. Really? So there's another one that was like Anagaris's slave collar. It was a story about how she was captured and sold into slavery, and she died enchanting items for a drow wizard or something. And this one's like, no, dude, they got away. They're fine. So initial raids against Duragar, slaving operations, and beholder cults were successful and resulted in the liberation of many enslaved dwarves and humans. The group's first encounter with Illithids was less successful, although Anagris had her mind maze helm that rendered her immune to the Mind Flayer's mental domination. Her companions were not so protected, and the adventurers found themselves suddenly turned one against the other. Ow! Why? Here's a snowball. Blip. And a cliff racer. The group... Let's see. Once the dominated adventurers were either freed from the Illithid psionic control or pummeled into unconsciousness, the group limped back to the Great Rift, humbled but determined to make better preparations. So, greater dispelling 3 times per day. That's not bad, but that's $78,000. Foot of the Lame Kobold. We found his head earlier. After making an infernal pact that cost him a finger but gave him rulership over his tribe, the Kobold warlock Shalsharath thought he was on top of the world. He had the chief eating out of the palm of his hand, the fairest daughter of every family in the tribe, and a wife. And all the food and treasure a kobold could ask for. Unfortunately, Shulsharath's style of rulership was geared more towards immediate personal gratification than the greater good of the tribe, and eventually there was talk of revolution. Even if the shaman had the power to regenerate wounds, surely if enough axes were applied with enough vigor, that problem could be solved. Locked in his sanctum while the revolutionaries outside bayed for his carcass, Shulsharath once again summoned the demon Yargablablablaws. The imp again promised aid, but said this time the price would be higher, namely, a foot. Precisely why this imp had a predilection for the anatomy of a common kobold remains a mystery to sages. He likes feet. Desperate to avoid the fate of so many hedonistic monarchs, Schleigelhofen agreed. The demon chopped off his left foot and hung it from a string, fashioning a crude amulet which was given to the shaman. Thus armed, Schleigelhofen threw open the doors to his sanctum and assaulted the would-be revolutionaries. His terrible, desiccated foot spitting arcane power from each clawed toe. The conspirators were terrified and the revolution quickly died along with its leaders. So it cast magic missile. So it's just take your foot and point it at people and pew 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 pew. Okay, you got nothing else. What about just your regular things? No armor. Oh, he's got adamantine rapier, alchemical silver sword, blade of the Reshami. Wait, Reshami, isn't that the where Minsk is from? Rashomon? Like all great swords from the land of the Berserkers, yep. These weapons are massively built and so durable that some have survived for thousands of years. These swords are notable for their effectiveness against spellcasters, and history records that the land's witch rulers expelled all known copies out of fear of their abilities. So it's a +3 great sword with 16 spell resistance, and it also lets you cast Bark Skin. Okay. Briar Spike. Briar spikes look like they could have been plucked from some giant quill-covered beast, but the methods involved are very sophisticated and bear the hallmarks of Menold of Waterdeep. This may shed some light on his fate, as he was reported to have lost to an orc raid on his... He was reported lost to an orc raid on his tower years ago. He may have attempted to buy his freedom with his services, but it would have only made him more valuable as a prisoner. So it's a spear, +2, and 1d6 acid. Clangeddon's Wayward Axe. It's a battle axe. The dwarven faithful of mighty Clangeddon. Every time I read that name, I think the god of space engineers, Clang. have long fought with their god's might on their side. When his followers began to appear in greater numbers on the surface, wise Clengadin created a few of these axes to give his champions power over the skies and clouds of their new land. A dwarf who comes into possession of one of these special boons is blessed indeed, for they are truly few in number. So it does 4 electrical damage, no rolls necessary, it's 4, and it's a +3 great axe. Dark steel kukri, dark steel light hammer, deep stone progeny. Torgon of the Light was respected and prolific slayer of the undead, which made his eventual descent into vampirism all the more tragic. His still living companions saw the change as an insult to the life he once cherished, and vowed to destroy his undead form. To this end, they created the Deep Stone Progeny, adapted from the weapon that had previously served Torgon so well. History does not record the outcome of the battle between Torgon and his friends, but their axes are found all across Faerun. So it's another battle axe. Immunity to death magic. Ernst of Firehead Nick. Dragon's Breath. A flood from the creature's black heart. And we dip the weapons of victory. Oh no, this is going to be a sad story. Sanctified as custom demanded. Blessed they were by the beast and by fate, as power took hold in the steel that felled her. Thus reads a journal excerpt of Captain Jeremiah Vale, penned in the year of the Draco Rage, 1018 DR. Strangely, the creature described does not match a commonly known draconic variant, nor does it explain why weapons involved would be altered so dramatically by exposure to its blood. So, not Durg abuse. But it is a +4 halberd, does 1d6 fire and stuns. Dragon Slayer, we can skip that one. Dwarven War Axe +3, might want that for Kelgar. But honestly, I'd rather just find more adamantine and just make adamantine weapons for everyone. Hammer of the Beast. Legends abound of the Beast Lords and their insatiable bloodlust, each claiming that the creatures regularly rampage across the face of Faerun. These hammers were supposedly created in battle against such beasts, but specifics are unknown. Usually, tales like these can be blamed on an imaginative bard with a gullible audience, but the story is stuck in lieu of facts. Light hammer, +2, slows. Ice talon sounds like a dagger? Yep, dagger. Weapons of this type are technically impossible, since their blades are made of nothing but razor-sharp ice crystals. Most sages agree they are kept frozen by some sort of link to the inner planes. But this is ultimately just speculation. Ice talon daggers show a jagged blade and may be part of a single larger weapon, or may have been part of a single larger weapon at one time. The force required to shatter the magic blade must have been enormous indeed. So it's a +2 dagger that does cold damage. Messenger blade. Get the point? It's a kukri. Nobody's going to be able to use this. Well, apparently I can. These assassin blades may have originated with a single cult, or perhaps they were the signature weapon of a guild for a time. But whatever the case, the makers took their work very seriously. +2 keen. Keen is a great property to have on a kukri, because by default that would give it a threat range of 18 to 20. And then if you also have the feat that doubles the crit range of it, then would that make it like 15? Mithril Great Axe, Morningstar, Nature's Scythe. This weapon is a vicious implement of war formed from the gnarled branch of a great oak and a monstrous blade of rough-finished cold iron. This example and several others were among the unwanted remnants of battles with demonic creatures, probably those under Malmshar or Golgoth in the Weeping War. Left in the purest of groves for years on end, nature has leached the evil away, leaving the pure material of the weapons behind to be her vessel. +4 against humans. Northwind bow. Are you longbow? Okay. These bows seem primitive at first glance, but behind the crude sinew and hide is a powerful weapon. They are most often found in the far north, but unfortunately, they are also most often found in the hands of a devotee of Auril, the Ice Maiden. Many observers will get a good look at the point of the arrows before ever seeing the bow. Yeah, stick it to those humans! Take that! Attack bonus +3, mighty 3, and only it gives cold resistance. Doesn't do extra cold damage. Hang on, we've got something called Stormwalker. It's also that's a lot of money. Ancient armies, their names and deeds lost to legend and mystery, fought and died not far from the forest of Mirror. Their bodies slowly covered in nature's tenacious grasp. Among their numbers were the Stormwalkers, and each warrior of that faction carried one of these blades into battle. Every few years, a farmer recovers one of these remarkable weapons while working in his fields. Freedom of movement and 2d6 lightning damage. That's a lot. Timpetums? Timpertuppens? Tuppence's I ever thrower. Bindle Einok Timpertuppum based these weapons on one he supposedly saw a fire giant use, reportedly big enough to throw a donkey 300 paces. Questioning the accuracy of this account brings the predictable retort that you'll be sorry when that giant puts your ass in a sling. He's a funny man, that Bindle. Unlimited ammo. 1d6 fire bullets. $30,000. That would be really good. It just means that we wouldn't have to buy bullets anymore. Eleni would be using it, though. And, oh, adamantine. Mine. Got any mithril? Oh, you got mithril too. Dunk. Now we did, I don't know how much adamantine we have back home. Probably none because we made that armor. But if there's enough, then I'm making a sword. And it will be my sword. I think I'm still currently using that +2 longsword we got a long time ago. Yep. Okay, yeah, we have none. We have 0 adamantine. And we only have the 1 mithril, so that's still not enough. But, well, longsword mold, you need 2, right? Yep. Why are crafting material... Oh, I'm still carrying this essence. Why are crafting materials so rare? I've got all these points in these crafting skills, and I can't do anything with them. Glowing earth. There you go. Yep, same party. We're going to go back to West Harbor. Going to take care of that. Deliver the tithe. What if we open it in front of Brother Maring? Hi, we brought this box of money for you. Boop. And then it explodes on us. Because only he is allowed to open it without it blowing up with their god's wrath. Wait. Apparently we can't go back. Oh wait, there. I had it selected already. I thought that was Highcliff. And so I was like just reading down the list. It's like, oh, there it is, already lit up. All right, where is he? Hey, Dagon.
Ah, you have returned.
You got
You
some
still have the
explaining
shard,
to
don't
do.
you? Make your visit brief. You put us all at risk with your return.
As welcoming as ever. I delivered the shard to Uncle Duncan.
I sense one task only led to another. Such is the way. What seems a simple thread is often part of a complex tapestry.
How's the village fared since I left?
Did not take long for our foe to discover that you had left. I fear you must have faced him on the road to Neverwinter. Does he still hunt you?
Nope, they are handled. The dwarves and bladelings were commanded by a Githyanki. They're still after me. No, they're not. Zieri specifically told us that they're definitely not, because when we killed her, that was like she said this was the last of their hideout strongholds. So she told us no more Githyanki are coming after you. You're on your own now.
A Githyanki. I've heard their names mentioned only once or twice in passing. Invaders from the outer plains. A fierce foe.
I want to know about my mother.
When she was a little older than you, adventures sought her out as well. We met in a tavern and were drawn together by mutual necessity. There were others with us, and some tales of our adventures were told. But not all such stories end well. One day, we both realized that of the original band, only we were left. I had had enough of death, especially of those close to me.
Did my mother give up adventuring as well?
Your mother was spun of a different silk and maintained her vitality in spite of loss. When I settled in West Harbor with my Shayla, she would visit us from time to time. A heart can heal over time. I had become content. One day when Esmerelle returned, she was thick with child. You. Those were good times. Before you ask, she never mentioned any details about your father. And in my homeland, we respect such silence. Then, I lost everything. Again. I cannot speak of this anymore. Please, leave me.
Look, Dagon, it's actually relevant to the quest. Because her death is directly related to these silver shards that are the MacGuffin of the game's story. But I guess he doesn't want to tell us about it. It's probably not important anyways. Welcome back to West Harbor, Cedrian. You seem a different person than the one that left here. I hope that the days of past haven't been filled with too much hardship. Dawnbringer Natrice asked me to bring you this. I told that woman the displays of wealth don't impress you harbormen. I'll just put this money away for future emergencies, thank you. Anything happen in my absence? The mare continues to slide into bleaker seasons. Lizardlings have attacked some of the outlying farmers. Poor Bevel was assaulted right after you left as well. He took weeks to recover, but he won't tell a soul what happened. What? Who attacked him? He's our bro. As I said, he won't talk about it. Georg and Dagon questioned everyone in the village, and no one had any reason to do such a thing. Bevel is still shaken up by the ordeal, stays indoors most of the time. He comes out only when the militia is training. physical wounds were easy enough to heal. I'm afraid the wounds of the mind take much longer. Have you learned any more about the attack on the village? I'm afraid you know as much as about the attacks, and every hour gives you know as much as I about the attacks. Actually, we probably know more. Yeah. Alright, well. I'm gonna go bang on Bevel's door and talk with him. I don't have Nishka, but I don't think she can pick this lock anyways. And I guess we're not going to talk with him. How did Bloshi's Island go? We are now halfway through the final world, so we'll probably finish it next time, assuming that the extra stage isn't extra hard. But, you know, it's only the extra bonus stage of the final world, so it can't be that bad.
So, the great hero returns. Been watching out for danger, like I said? And what about that swamp elf? See it yet?
Swamp elf?
Ah, I see you have. Oh, look at her. She looks a little smaller than I expected, though, for a giant. Looks close enough, I suppose.
Oh, the giant swamp elf. Yes. Obviously you haven't heard. It still lives. Constantly growing, constantly feeding. Of course, now that it's forced to range farther and farther, well, I imagine it will be here soon enough.
What? There's no such thing.
Yes, it may seem that way now. Talk to me again after it attacks. Maybe that'll change your mind.
Oh? We'll be careful then. Huh! Looks like you picked up a little wife, I see. Well met there, girl. He sweep you off your seat from some seedy tavern, did he?
What? Me?
Her?
Now, no need to protest. I understand how it is with you young folks nowadays. Your secret's safe with me. So, what can I do for you?
Anything happen after I left?
We've been having some problems with lizardlings. No attacks yet, but they've been seen in greater numbers. A lot of them coming from those ruins outside of town. Bevel gave us a bit of a scare as well. Went missing right after you left for a day or three. Came up in bad shape, but Brother Mering mended him and now he's fine.
Ah, yes, the swamp elf that can consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and bolts of lightning from his arse. It takes a truly brave heart to face such a foe. But back at the beginning of the game, he told us a story of a monster that lives out in the swamp. The story was that elves never stop growing, but most of them leave for whatever the place is before they get too big. However, there's one elf in the swamp that has continued to grow and is a giant monster. And if he looks at you, then you turn into a stone. Not you turn to stone, you just turn into a stone. Like a regular rock on the ground. And I guess Eleni's familiar with the story. And he also thought that she was the swamp elf. That's worse than being petrified. At least somebody can see a statue of a person and like, hey, that looks a little too real. Let's stone to flesh that. Oh, it is a person. You're gonna see a little rock on the ground. It's like, oh, that looks a little too rock. What would happen if you cast stone to flesh on just a normal rock? Probably nothing good. Ryan stuff time frame. What do we have over here? Dwarven Scouts. That's Fort Locke. That's Highcliff. That's Old Owl Well. Oh, we can just go straight to Ember. No. Oh, Duskwood? Okay. We're going to start at Port Llast. You start at Port Llast, and then We will go to check out the Duskwood, and then we'll go to Ember, since, you know, they seem to be just on path with each other. I didn't even see if this guy had anything to sell. I sell armor, and armor only. You want weapons? Talk to Hillshall. Show me what you got. Another armor of loyalty. These things must be common. Caledon Smooth Hands armor. These suits are replicas of the armor worn by the avatar of Caledon Smooth Hand, and thus bear his name. Craftsmen of the Sniverwlum, the Deep Gnomes, created these suits to honor their god of stone. Once donned, the armor gives its owner extraordinary resistance to magic. The gnomes have found this very useful in their ongoing wars with the drow. Oh, AC 2? Light armor? +1, +2 versus evil, 14 spell resistance. If I were to be petrified, hey, make sure to do the horns with both hands. I figured you'd be doing middle finger to whatever's petrifying you. Gnomish magnetic armor. Like so many gnome inventions, this marvel of ingenuity had its origins in a profoundly stupid idea. Engineers needed a way to clean up the tacks that were cluttering the floor of their workshop. In the effort to create the field that repelled metal, thus sweeping the tacks into the corners, they instead discovered a field that repelled magic. Once they got over their disappointment, they began mass-producing these suits and selling them to their neighbors. AC 7, so it must be half plate. +1, and has spell resistance. Imiskari shield. Often mistaken for relics of the ancient Imiskari civilization, these massive shields were actually used against them by their enemies. While large and unwieldy, they offered substantial protection against the spells of the mighty wizards of Imiskar. Those still in use today continue to be a thorn in the side of spellcasters throughout Faerun. So, big tower shield, +2, 12 spell resistance. Protector. This light shield proudly bears the mark of Lulurin, homeland of the Strongheart Halflings. While few people think of Halflings as possessing any real military tradition, the Lurin folk maintain well-organized militias which led by the local clergy and supported with powerful divine magic. This shield likely belonged to an ordinary Lurin soldier who fell in defense of his homeland. Just a +2 light shield. They made a story for it. Roguelinks? Armor of this type began to appear in the lands adjacent to Thay in the year of Smoldering Spells, 1020 DR. An irremovable coating of soot. I almost misread that as snot. Yuck. An irremovable coating of snot has blackened it, dulling noise and movement, and making it ideal for stealthy endeavors. Close examination, however, reveals that the charring is not the result of externally applied heat, but suggests the original owner suffered some sort of Thavian-induced combustion. This lends a very morbid feeling to the suit. So only usable by rogue, but it is sneaky armors. +3. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get that for Nishka. Shukinja helm. The Shukinja are a monastic order known for their subtlety and magic powers. Though rank-and-file brothers fight with a staff and wear no armor, elite members of the order are known to wear Shukinja helms into battle and augment their sorceress abilities. Over the years, these monks have spread through the realms, and today, many of their helms can be found in the hands of the order's allies and enemies. Oh, it's plus to sorceress spell slots. Well, if I ever decide to use Quara again, this might be good for her. No, it's only 5,000 bucks. Sure. There you go. No weapons. Do you have any bars? No bars. He has no ingots. Hey, can we ask Dwarf Guy about... Oh, wait. Before we do any talking, I need to be putting on my talking hat and summoning my talking pig. Let's see. Do you know anything about what happened to Ember? I haven't heard much from more than the rumors, though that idiot Elgin claims to have been there. Even fought the attackers, he says. Who's Elgin? Poor Llast resident braggart he is. Always boasting of deeds done and dragons slain. Mind you, no one's ever seen him do anything but talk. Man can't handle a butter knife, much less a stout blade. I took pity and tried to teach him a few tricks, but he was hopeless. A braggart, eh? Beware of men telling wild tales. If lies are repeated often enough, people will start to believe them. Brian Stuff BP! We may wish to find this Elgin and make sure he's not telling stories about Ember. What's the news in Port Llast? Lost. Port Llast is well armed and well defended. A very poor target for a certain Underdark race who might be thinking of invading. Oh, I guess that... Which of these versions is enhanced vision? Okay, do we want it dark and blue or dark and orange? Guard? Move along, citizen. Move along, citizen. What's in here? My special eyes are not aiding me in seeing...
I'm surprised you have the courage to show your face here. A lot of people here had friends in Ember. If they find out who you are...
I'm not responsible for what happened, and I'm here to clear my name.
You're free to conduct your business here, but you'll be watched. If you have questions, ask them now. I'm a busy man.
What happened at Ember?
Innocents slaughtered. The village burned to the ground. All done by you. My only regret is that Ember falls under Luskan jurisdiction, not mine.
Why are you so certain it was me?
There was a witness to the attack. You were described in great detail.
Someone survived then. I want to talk to this person.
Out of the question. She's been through enough. And besides, you won't like what she has to say.
Regretfully, you gotta call a night here. One hand, I was like, man, WTF, I only got one chapter done, but when I realized, oh shit, wow, chapter 17 was 43 pages long. Dang. A lot must have happened there. Alright, I got my pig out, I got my hat on. I need to speak with all witnesses, no matter what they may say about me.
Very well. You may question the witness, but you shall do it in my presence. Bring the girl here.
Yes, Captain.
Chandra? Chandra, is that you? Elaine, you survived. Thank the gods.
Chandra! It was horrible. They butchered everyone.
Elaine, it's all right. Shh. Look, I brought people to help. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You! Chandra, it's him! Why would you bring him here?
I'm not responsible for what happened at Ember. I'm responsible for many things, but Ember isn't one of them. Brian Stuff, Crispy Lemur.
I saw you murder those people.
No, Elaine, it's not true.
I know what I saw. They had no weapons. Some even surrendered. But he...
You meet the same fate. That'll help prove my innocence, right? We're here to help, but not to hurt you.
That's right, Elaine. We're here to help, all right?
It was trade season, and the shipments into Ember had fallen off. I had decided to trade along the south roads. When I came back to Ember, I heard the screams and saw the smoke. I left my wagon and went into town. That's when I saw the bodies. I saw him kill the quartermaster while he was on his knees, begging for his life.
You saw this man here do the killing blow? And was it just him? And where did he...
Sand!
We don't have all year, girl. Nor do I have the patience when the trail of these killers grows colder.
There were others, but I didn't see them closely. I ran as hard as I could to Port Llast, and they took me in. But you did do it.
Or someone that looked the part. There are many magics that can cloak one's appearance, even allow one to change shape.
I know what I saw.
Do you think it's a possibility that someone else was disguised as me? Diplomacy?
I suppose it's possible, but I don't know. I just don't know.
Then you're a fool! Well, thanks for considering at least. How did you manage to get away? Well, let's say, yeah, thanks for considering it.
You're
ask the other
welcome.
things.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Who else was there besides me? Were any of my companions? Any of the people that are traveling with me at this moment?
You had about a dozen of your friends with you. But I don't recognize anyone with you now.
A dozen, you say? Interesting. Do go on.
So you didn't see a dwarf, a gnome, a half-demon girl?
Well, no. I believe they were all human.
Well, considering that those two and the gnome account for at least half of us, that might seed some doubt.
More than half in spirit.
Yes, you keep telling yourself that.
But you could have just hired others.
Yes, my dear. But as your hesitation suggests, why would anyone do that when they have trusted allies who would follow one anywhere, despite their common sense? No offense.
I don't know. I got a feeling that my group would probably step up and try to stop me if I'd started a bloody massacre. Except for Quara. She would likely join in. And Bishop. He would likely join in. Heck, he'd probably be the one to start it. How'd you get away if you got so close to identify, or you got close enough to identify me? I just returned and something is fishy.
I don't know. I just started running. I guess they didn't notice me.
You were lucky, Or perhaps they let you escape.
That's all I needed to know. Thanks for your help, Elaine.
I'm sorry to have put you through this, Elaine. Guard, please see that she reaches her quarters safely.
Listen to me. If we can get her to work for us, her story of tears will sway the court in our favor.
Elaine's not some tool, Sand. She's just survived the massacre of her town, which someone caused to get to us.
Girl, if we do not use your friend, the Luskins will, and they will use her testimony to kill our friend here. So, please dispense with your convenient morality. Either we use her or they do.
If I can find a way to use her, I will. If she dies, so be it. We still have more investigating to do. I don't want to say this. She's been through enough, and I don't want to make her a target. Oh. Sand is speaking some sense, especially that bit about if we don't, Luskin will. So, yeah, let's go. We got more investigating to do. So can I just, like... Oh, the door's locked. But we did levels ups. You know what, let's go someplace that has some music. That way we're not just sitting here in silence while I'm clicking through menus. I'll talk to this guy.
What brings you before me?
What do you know about Black Garius?
A Luskin archmage of some power. Not someone you want to cross. Like many of the Arcane Brotherhood, Black Garius aspires to rule, regardless of what harm it may cause.
I think you will find that attitude common among most of the Huss Tower, and Garius in particular.
What worries me is that he may succeed.
But who's less? Is more less? Or is less more? Why do you say that?
He's amassing power at a pace I dislike. I suspect his brothers are beginning to grow wary of him.
What makes you think so?
Followers flock to his side like vultures to a battlefield.
Charming.
Two in particular keep me awake at night.
Which two?
The woman Torio Claven and that giant Lorne.
Ah, and so the pretty little circle reveals itself.
Torio you might know as Luskin's ambassador to Neverwinter. A treacherous snake, that one. The other one, Lorne, lacks Torio's guile, but compensates for it with brute force. He's a savage fighter and extremely good with a blade. I suspect he handles most of Garius's dirty work.
What can you tell me about Port Llast?
I'm no common magistrate with idle time to chatter about village life. I'll be happy to discuss the finer points of Port Llast with you when you're no longer a suspected mass murderer.
Oh, it's Port Llast now. Voice acting reminds you of Old Republic. Well, same engine. It's a sequel to a BioWare game. I suspect BioWare probably said, "Hey, we got some people that you could probably work with." I shall do what I can to clear my name.
So be it.
Luskin's a threat to you, isn't it?
Of course. The Luskins would lay claim to our harbor for their warships. Having secured such a prominent location, they could mount a swift attack on Neverwinter. Or Waterdeep, for that matter. They talk of a peaceful coexistence, but I know their words to be false. Luskin's difficulties with Ruithim may have come at a fortunate time. As long as Luskin is at war with their island neighbor, they cannot turn their attention elsewhere.
More is less in the sense that when you have infinite choice, nothing seems good. Less is more in the idea that when you have less, you tend to enjoy what you have even more. Dang, there's some wisdom to be had there. And I always play games with pristine voice acting. 1000%. We have definitely never played something where the voice acting was so bad that I actually bust out laughing at it. Never has happened. Guard, guard. Guard. So, you guys mind if I just do a little, just a little bit of shenanigans. One. Can it target a creature that cannot see and do not have line of sight to? You mean this door that I just cast the spell on? I can't target this door? Ryan stuff sage. We saved and then rested. Dang it. Why did the knock spell fail? Maybe I do need to have Nishka with me. Let's try this again. Nope, I cannot knock the door. I'm doing good. We're supposed to be getting some cold weather this weekend, and I actually kind of like that. Mainly because I don't need to be out in it. I guess the door's not a valid target. Oh, right. We got levels ups. And we have music playing. Very, very nice little pleasant music for our levels ups and menuing. So I'm going to, once again, Eldritch Knight. Can we do another... Oh, we can do another point of diplomacy. Good, good. Wait, did I... Ah, dang it. Wait, yes, we are putting points into armor. Am I putting points into weapon? Hang on. Skills, craft weapon, 19. I needed 23. So yes, we are putting points into weapons. Because if I wait, I'm not wearing that thing. So I can get +2. Yeah. So we're still raising these up. I was up something? What? Doing good till you had to ban someone in your chat for being rude. Blah. That sucks. Sorry you had to go through that. Yep, like you remember something else? Having 6 channels to watch on TV and always had something I wanted to watch. Now I have like 200 and there's almost nothing. One thing I've noticed, I used to play games like over and over and over extensively, but after getting onto like Steam and just having access to this vast library of literally hundreds of games, I usually play them once, maybe twice, and then move on. And it's uncommon for me to go back and replay something again and again. So you might be onto something with that. Oops, I am. So I want to bring everything up to 13. That means some things are not going to make it to 14 just yet. Okay. Spell picks. Let's see. We're getting our 5th level spells, and we want to pick ones that we don't have scrolls for, and that Sand doesn't know. Now he's got the big nukes. I think he has Big B's interposing hand. Mind Blank could be good because makes you immune to mind-affecting spells and spell-like abilities for 1 minute per level. So that one could be useful. Oh, Glass Doppelganger. Okay, so there are, I think, 3 or 4, I think it's only 3 spells in this game that there are no scrolls for. You cannot get them, you cannot learn them from scrolls. You can't even use the tool set to create a scroll that would teach you the spell. It just doesn't exist. This is one of them. Problem is, it's not a particularly good spell. So we've looked at it before, and it makes a copy of you that has half of your health, none of your spells, and it does have damage resistance to fire, ice, lightning, piercing, and slashing, but is weak to bludgeoning and sonic. This could be good in some fights, because then it would just have a second me that could charge in and fight and distract enemies. But he would be fragile. And I already have very low health. But this spell is unobtainable any other way. So no feet picks.
Listening, really.
Sand. You know what? You do your own. And he's getting up to 7th level. We are so far behind a pure mage. And also one that doesn't have the -2 class thing. Oh, Shadow Shield. That's a good spell. Here's Solipsism. That is another one of those 3 spells I mentioned. You manipulate the senses of one creature so that it perceives itself to be the only real creature in existence and everything around it is merely an illusion. If the target fails its save, it is convinced of the unreality of every situation it might encounter. It takes no actions, not even purely mental actions, and instead watches the world around it with bemusement. The subject becomes effectively helpless and takes no steps to defend itself from any threat, since it considers any hostile action to be merely another illusion. 1 round, will negates. Okay. Shadow Shield's a good spell. We will actually be wanting this. Ryan Stuff Seru, I'm doing good tonight. We are just playing some Neverwinter Nights, which is a game I enjoy, and hanging out with chat, which is always a good time. Anyways, I need to scroll up because I'm apparently missing chat here. Sage did indeed pet the Durg. Literally came into your collab, told me to get a job, and then proceeded to be rude after saying that. Wow. Some people just do that because they want to be dicks on the internet. Mainly because they know they can. What's the worst that's going to happen? Oh no, I got banned from a channel. Haha, I'm going to tell my friends about it. And they'll be like, yeah, you totally got him, bud. Very often, replay your favorite games. Replay them often as once every 2 years. There's one game I will go back to every single year, and that is Draken Order of the Flame. I have mentioned that many times in streams, that I do play that every year, and I get bummed out whenever something happens in Windows that makes it not work anymore. That's why centaurs are so OP at level 1. They have 2 extra feats. You make so much money with feet picks. Zerafuse would sell feet picks. No one wants pics of your feet, though, because you are semi-fats. You never know. Remember, somebody's always into it. Doesn't matter what it is. Someone is into it. Anyways, we're taking solipsism. And what else? Mass hold person could be fun, because then you just say, all of you, stop. Hammer time. Oh, energy immunity? You just pick a damage type. You're immune to it now. Yeah, we'll take that. Big B's grasping hand. Some people are into dragons. Pfft, degenerates. A giant hand appears and attacks the target. If the hand hits and succeeds in a grapple check, the opponent will be held for the duration of the spell. Which, unlike hold person, would not be a will save or mind affecting. So it would actually work on more things. But yeah, we're going to do energy immunity and solipsism. So vasculate. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack with the ray to strike a target. If the target succeeds, if the attack succeeds, the subject is reduced to half of its current hit points and stunned for 1 round. On a successful fortitude save, the subject is just not stunned. So they still lose half their health. That could be pretty good. What if we just did that instead? And the sand says, you, add Corpo Chill. Oh, okay. Yep, ad break time. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna spill our drink, and then I'm gonna have to get up, and I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna have to get a mop and clean up my spilled drink. So let's just do this. Take care of that right now, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh. Uh-oh. Everyone following Eleni. What? Uh-oh. Oh, that took us out of the level up thing.
Really?
Okay, well. Sand, you pick your things. The spells, you're going to go with solipsism, which that'll be a good control spell. It is will negate. And, what was going to do... What's Ethereal Jaunt? You become ethereal, meaning that no other creature can detect you. Attacking or performing a hostile action will make the etherealness vanish. So it's invisibility, but higher level? Why? Yeah, just take a vasculate. That sounds like it'd be fun. No feet picks for him.
Follow me.
Kelgar. Yep, take your points. Okay, he gets nothing.
Yes.
I'm guessing you get the same. You're going to spend your points. You're going to get nothing. Yep.
Everyone, follow me.
And Eleni. Points. Nothing. Alright, well, you got spells, right? Level 7. Aura of Vitality. All allies in the area receive +4 to Strength, Constitution, and Dexterity. Alright, that sounds like a good one to start with. Oh, heal. Okay. Creeping Doom. The druid summons masses of flying insects, one swarm per 2 caster levels, that attack targets at random in the affected area. Swarms have a base attack bonus of +6 with an additional 2 hit bonus based on the caster's wisdom modifier times 2, and do 2d6 points of damage when they hit. Swarms last for 3 rounds before dissipating. Creeping Doom stacks with itself. If the druid casts this spell again while swarms still exist, the new swarms will join the existing swarms in attacking their targets. That reminds me of that one bug swarm spell that I had in Baldur's Gate 2 that was really, really good for interrupting spellcasters. But it's a lot harder to interrupt a spellcaster in this game than it was in Baldur's Gate. Firestorm. All enemies within the spell's area of effect are inundated with a rain of fire and take 1d6 points of damage per caster level to a maximum of 20d6. Half the damage is divine and the other half is fire-based. Reflex save for half. So, you throw it on a rogue and they'll just be, haha, I ducked or something, I don't know. Harm. Your touch inflicts 10 points of negative energy damage per caster level to a maximum of 150. If the target passes its will save, it takes only half that damage and can't be reduced below 1 hit point by this spell. This spell has a reverse effect on undead, healing the targeted undead to full health instead of harming it. And then heal. The target recovers 10 hit points per caster level to a maximum of 150 and is cured the following status effects. Blind, confused, dazzled, deafened, diseased, feeble-minded, insane, nauseated, poisoned, and stunned. Healing spells have a reverse effect on undead and it just blows them up. So heal is, well, it's a full heal for everybody except for the 2 main fighters. Mass Cure Moderate Wounds, 2d8 healing, +1 up to +30 to everybody in the area. Summon Creature. Sunbeam! We had a potion that would cast this. I sold it. You summon a globe of divine radiance to blind and burn those within the area of effect. Undead take 1d6 points of divine damage per caster level to a maximum of 20d6. All other monster types take 3d6 and are blinded for 3 rounds. A successful reflex saves for half for undead and voids blindness for others. Swamp Lung. Yuck. This spell attempts to flood the target's lungs with stagnant swamp water. If the subject fails the save, the creature falls prone in a coughing fit for 1 to 6 rounds and is helpless during that time. Furthermore, on a failed save, the subject contracts filth fever, which causes 1 to 3 strength and dexterity damage. Targets that don't breathe or don't need to breathe, or do not need to breathe, that do not breathe, or targets that do not breathe or do not need to breathe. I feel like that was badly written, but you can ignore it if you don't need to breathe. So we went from filling your lungs with water to filling your lungs with gross, nasty water. Truly, our magic powers have increased. And True Seeing. Target creature can see through all sanctuary and invisibility spells and automatically spots hiding opponents. But I kind of like this Aura of Vitality that increases strength, constitution, and dex by 4 for everybody. That sounds pretty great. So we're doing that. What else you got? 4th level. Okay, we've already got Stone Skin and Freedom of Movement. Could just do Ice Storm. Oh, Greater Creepy Cold. Or I could give her Dispel. No, I don't like Dispel because we can't, like, specifically target an enemy with it. Alright, 2nd level. If I'm going to, we could do Extend or... No, that's Reduce Animal. That's... If we encounter animals that need to be reduced, then that would be fine. But we haven't fought an animal-type enemy in a while. Pork skin.
I am listening.
Alright, I got 5th level spells. Or at least I have a few 5th level spells.
I concur.
Wait,
I am listening.
Got my book over here. I can learn Cone of Cold. Scribble it. And I gave sand. Wait, what level was that? I know we had a scroll of Shroud of Flame. I didn't throw that away, did I?
I am listening.
Magic pouch. Ah, here are the scrolls. Okay, we got Mass Hold Person. We can just give that over to Sand. Vitriolic Sphere. What level is that? Oh, level 5. Give it. Just gonna scribble that. Disintegrate is level 6. I can't do that yet. Alright, Sand. What level 5 spells do you have that I would want? You got Cloud Kill. I actually would want Greater Fire Burst. You know, as a fighter, I tend to get close, and I would want to just go kablam! Our 5th level spells are slim pickings, though.
Follow me, and quickly.
I'll take Mind Blank. You know what? We'll try Glass Doppelganger. We will try it and see if it is any good. Give me Blade Weave there, and we'll try Curse of Impending Blades on somebody.
I concur.
Right. Sand's got some spells to pick from. Yeah, just ready them both. Emasculate and Solipsism. And then 4th level, you've already got an Animate Dead, so we don't need another one. Could maximize a 1st level spell, which would do about 25 points of damage. Or we could extend. Do an extend. Oh, we already have an extend haste. Never mind, don't need that. No, just give me some more magic missiles. You can't go wrong with a whole mess ton of magic missiles. That's the guy that just sells spices. Citizen, 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 citizens. You have a name. You must be important. I am coming to bother you. Careful there. Watch the worm sage. Worm sage. Hang on, I need to scroll up. Oh, Rin sage. So close, but so far. Worm sage? Isn't that a reagent for preventing undeath? Yes, that's right. You have an eye for the obscure. Does Port Llast have an undead problem? No, it's Ember. A little village north of here. The people were slaughtered. Horribly. They did a very bad job of it. If their bodies aren't tended, they'll return as undead. It's only a matter of time. I've not been to Ember since the massacre, but I've heard that the bodies are rotting where they fell. Why haven't they been buried? Ember's in Luskan territory, and the Luskans haven't bothered. Not that I'd expect anything less from Luskan. Well, who's gonna bury these bodies? Luskan. Surely you can see that this is a crime. Those corpses mustn't be left to rot, nor should innocent souls be condemned to torment. Perhaps you could help. You seem a hearty sort. Why are you so concerned about all this? It's a long story. Certainly not one that would be of interest to you. She doesn't know how much I like lore. Hit me. What you got? Very well. I am in love with a cleric, the Lord of the Dead. I never told him how I felt. I didn't realize it myself until he was gone. He left Port Llast years ago. I've written countless letters to him and his church superiors, but I've heard nothing. Did he leave because he thought I did not love him? I thought that if I carried out his work, he might hear of it in return. Please, I know you must think me a fool, but surely you can see that Ember's dead deserve to be tended. Will you help? Sure. Give me the sage. I knew you would understand. Look here. This is a worm sage extract mixed with some other reagents. You need only sprinkle the bodies with this extract. If any soul remains trapped within, their negative energies will be suppressed, and they will be free to pass beyond this world. An overly dramatic description and assumption of the properties of souls, but she is correct. The worm sage will serve to fight the necromantic arts. Here, take this bag. Sprinkle a pinch of the powder over each corpse you find, and that should be enough to put the spirit to rest. I'll wait here for your return. Got anything else? Show me what you got for sale. You got spell scrolls? You got any of those? Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Alright, I need that contagion. What level is that? Actually, level 3. Do I have that? I don't. Sand, do you have...
Really?
You don't. Okay.
Yes.
We're buying that too. Yeah, contagion. Dominate person. That's level 4. Eagle Splendor, level 2. Got that. Avard's Black Tentacles. Good spell. Haste, Invis, Mind Blank. Dang it, I just took this on level up. I didn't need to. Fine, I'm buying a copy for Sand. Raise Dead, that's... Wait, I can use that? Why is that not redded out? Cleric, level 5, yeah. Remove Curse. That is level 3. Aw, Shadow Shield. Okay, that's for Sand. But he's going to give a copy of it to me later. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Got it. Tensor's Transformation. What level? 6. I can't cast it yet.
I
and
concur.
Sand, do you has? You don't. Okay.
Follow me and quickly.
So go ahead and grab this. Alright. Scribble it. Scribble it. Confusion. Contagion. Remove curse. Oh. I already have that? I thought I checked and didn't see it. Examine. Level 3. Oh. Wizard Sorcerer 4. Okay. So he has a 3 Wizard and didn't even look past that to see Sorcerer 4. Alright, what else you got? Amulets. Nasher's Ring of Strength. Nasher was quite fond of this ring for the additional strength it granted him. Saved his life on several occasions. He gifted the ring to a hero who saved Neverwinter from the plague. This item is... who promptly sold it and it ended up here. This item is one of the items that once belonged to Lord Nasher. If worn together, their magic grants would wear additional benefits.
Enchantment.
Enchantment! Ring of Regeneration, $75,000? Dang. Rod of Thunder and Lightning? Maybe I want that.
Goddamn rock!
How much cash we got? We do not have enough for this ring, but I want it. The lowly wizard Hos discovered an efficient way to distill troll flesh into a regenerative potion. But few people were willing to drink the vile liquid, and it was considered a failure. Decades later, one of his students built upon the foundations to create a a negative ring fueled by bits of troll ichor and brains. This external use caused far less nausea, and the invention was met with success. Regeneration, +4. That's good stuff. What's this rod of thunderbolts and lightning? Chain lightning once per day. Soundburst 3 per day. It's $82,000 though. Gilgamesh the Destroyer was a kobold chieftain whose tribe laid waste to a vast underdark city of goblin folk with lightning and thunder, uncommon forces in the depths.
Is it very, very frightening?
It was frightening. It was to these goblins. To this day, goblins terrorize their youngs with the sounds of drums and flashes of light, telling them that the kobolds are coming with a boomstick to kill bad little goblins and bugbears. Rods can't be equipped, but you use it with the thing. Kind of want that, but that's a lot of money. Another Thavian product for their highly successful enclaves to sell. When wizards or sorcerers are traveling, it's always useful to have more spells available. When the young and very talented red wizard Johann Kist created this item, his apprentice attempted to steal the original and sell it as his own invention. Kist caught the thief and instantly created a new spell that caused the victim's flesh to peel away from his body in small strips. Kist is yet to share the secrets of his new spell, but it gives us bonus slots for levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we wanted to buy that. Well, lesser amulet of health, just protects from D's and poison. Greater battle robe. Yeah, it's the same story. Guy gets hit by a whole lot of lightning bolts and meteors. Armor bonus +2 versus evil. Projects a purple light. Concentration spellcraft +3. You know what? We're going to go ahead and get this for sand. Here you go. Greater gloves of the artificer. Though the true origin of the gloves of this type are unknown, those sold in Waterdeep often claim to be functional replicas of a pair of gloves once used by Halistar Blackcloak to assist him in making the notorious traps of Undermountain. +6 alchemy, craft armor, craft traps, and craft weapon. Could be good for us. We do a lot of crafting, or at least in theory we're going to do a lot of crafting. Didn't even look at what this ring did. +3 to strength. Here you go, Kelgar. Because I don't think... Yeah. Wait. What's giving you strength bonus? Oh, it's because you got the dwarf gauntlets. Alright, Chandra.
Follow me, everyone.
Grab a buddy and let's head out. Oh, you got that. Okay, maybe this... somebody has the Nasher's Boots of Tumbling, and I'll just give that ring to them. It's probably Nishka that's got it. Alchemical Silver Dagger. Shar's Belt of Priestly Might and Warding. These items first appeared in Halrua at the end of the Time of Troubles, when the wizards took as a sign that Mystra had returned. The Belt of Priestly Might and Warding grants his wearer protection from attack and increased strength, and further allows him to create a magical circle of alignment once per day. It's a Shar belt, though, so she might not appreciate it. Only usable by evil. Alright, next time we're back in Neverwinter, we're going to have to visit Sand's shop and buy more spell scrolls, blank scrolls, so he and I can compare notes. Alliance Arms Inn. Up. You there! Stop right where you are! Halt! 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 Is there a problem? The problem is that you massacred the people of Ember, and we don't like murderers run loose in Port Llast. I've only been accused of the crime. Like I've said to numerous people, I am not responsible for what happened. Nothing's been proven. I am not responsible for what happened. You forgive us if we don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. We're going to arrest you for disturbing the peace, and you're going to become violent, and regretfully, we'll be forced to kill you. You're a guard charged with protecting Port Llast, correct? An honorable position, if I'm not mistaken. You're not going to talk your way out of this, murderer. Oh, my pig is not here. Hang on. Something happened to my pig. Oh, it's because we leveled up. It got unsummoned. Do I have to rebuy those spells again? Yep. Uh-huh.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Undead and,
Spooky, scary skeletons.
How did the rest of that song go? Send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your souls and seal your doom tonight. Why are you so concerned? I'd like to hear it. Yep, priest, whatever. What do I gotta do? Yep, yep, things, bag of sage. Good. Now we need to do some shopping. Give me your confusion scroll, contagion, dominate person. Don't need that, don't need that. Mind blank for sand. Here you go. Let's get past your potions. We don't need remove curse as we found before. Give me that shadow shield. And Tensor's transformation. Actually, yeah, give me that summon creature too. I'll go ahead and scribble it. And bip.
I concur.
And scribble all of these. Okay.
I am listening.
Summon familiar. Get my pig out here so I can avoid this fight. Was there anything else that I bought from her? I bought that robe, didn't I? She had a battle robe. Here you go, Sand. That's yours.
Concur.
Hope it looks cool. I dig it. Although the other one that Quara's wearing is black, and that's cooler. Oh yeah, the Nasher's Ring of Strength. Where is that? I'm gonna put this set back together. We are down to $23,000. I didn't even check to see if she had anything over here. Ice Mephit Hide? Oh, it's a... Okay, crafting component yields water essence. What about this magic bag? 60% weight reduction. Vampire Tooth. Glowing fire essence. Wait.
I am listening.
I have to be the one that... I am the one who shops. Ghost residue. Alchemy, good. Ice Mephit. Okay. Give these to Sand. And Vampire Tooth. Is there a problem? I've only been accused. Nothing has been proven. You're a drow. We know all about your treacherous, murdering kind. It can't be coincidence that Ember was destroyed and suddenly you appear in town. My kind are not all the same, just as though humans or halflings or dwarves are not all the same. You forgive us, we don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. Guarding is a prestigious, honorable position. You're damn right it is. What's your point? Is it also your duty to mete out justice whenever you feel like it? What does it matter? Ember needs justice. My guilt or innocence will be determined by my trial, not here, and not by you. Alright, you can go. Don't think we won't be watching you, though. Yay! Okay, good. Now we can go see what the Alliance Arms Inn has going on. Maybe side quest, maybe shopping, although we're getting kind of poor. Hey, Falgor. Welcome to the Alliance Arms Inn. What can I help you with? Tell me what happened at Ember. I can tell you plenty, but whether any of it's the truth, well, that remains to be seen. What have you heard? Take this rumor for a start. Some folks say that it was beasts of the Darkwood that savaged Ember, revenge for disturbing their nests or some such. Frankly, I'm inclined to believe that one. Port Llast had a bit of a werewolf problem not long ago. Wouldn't surprise me if there were more of them hanging about. Where can I find these werewolves? You know, reasons. Asking for a friend. Go on. There was this Luskin woman sniffing around a while back. According to her, some adventurer strolled into town and slaughtered everyone, just for chuckles. Nothing but lies out of the Luskin lips, so you can ignore that one. That's just my opinion, though. Anything else? Oh, then there's Elgin, one of my regulars. He claims he was there and saw the whole thing. I wouldn't exactly call him a liar, but he's always talking about his adventures, which conveniently happened when no one else was around. Other than Elgin, you wouldn't know of anyone else who saw what happened. Well, Hormea seems to have a guest staying with him nowadays, and the guards and all. With guards and all. Could be one of the attackers, more likely a survivor. Hermamers? First Captain Hermamers, I ought to say. Closest thing to a mayor we've got, except without the troublesome election bit. You'll find him at the garrison. And where can I find Elgin? Head on over to the common room. He's probably telling the story for the 100th time. There's Tavern Patron, but he's green. Why is he green and everyone else is blue? Why are these people green? Okay, do you have pig out? Many pardons, but I have a lot on my mind. Something wrong? My partner, Bradbury, is 2 days late for our meeting. He's a northerner and a fool, but he is good with pick and wedge and has brought much silver to my house. I was planning on taking him to Alm with me. Or not Alm. But he heard tell of a valuable ore in Duskwood. You two are miners? I am an artisan and a master trader. Strength can mine a quarry, but wit is needed to fully utilize it. Aye, it's something humans have never understood. But at least you're making an effort. Something most humans don't bother to do. You don't look like someone who works the land. Just talks about it. It's almost as admirable as dwarves wanting to be monks. Oh, influence lost. Okay, we might need to reload. Bye. We lost points with Kelgar for that line. We lost brownie points. Something wrong? Yep, You're miners. Dip. See, like, all of these sound bad. This line says, "That's enough, Kelgar," would be like, he's probably be like, "I'm just gonna sulk now, influence lost." And then this other one about, almost as admirable as dwarves wanting to be monks, is directly insulting to him. Miner suits you better. Am I addressing that to Kelgar or her? And then also, he's right. You don't look like someone who works the land, just talks about it. It's like, all of these are just insulting answers. What is... you know what? We've already saved. Minor suits you better. Okay, influence gained. He liked that. So that was addressed to Kelgar, not her. Aye, sooner as you come to recognize it, the easier the title's gonna be. Each is entitled to their own opinion, even dwarves. So what's Bradbury look like? Oh, he's hard to miss. His hair is bright orange, like flame blooms in the desert. If you happen to see him, just tell him I'm still waiting. Alright, well, Duskwood was our next stop after this town. I had just lined up my arrow on the deer when I heard a growl. I turned, and there was the biggest, blackest wolf I'd ever seen, coming right at me. Lucky for me, I had my enchanted dagger with me, with its jaws only inches from my throat. I lunged, and with a quick twist of the blade, I cut out the beast's heart. Ooh. I was a bit tired after all this fun in the Duskwood, so I decided to head to Ember to rest up. That's when I smelled the smoke. I ran there as quick as I could, and what did I see? The village in flames, the defenseless people being slaughtered by cruel and evil men. There were dozens of attackers, heavily armed, aided by foul creatures. Demons, I think. So what did you do? Well, the only thing I could do. I attacked! I cut down 2 of them before they even knew I was there. But the others, seeing what a threat I was, ganged up on me. I slew several before one of them struck up from behind and knocked me unconscious. The enemy must have thought me dead, because when I woke, they were gone. Yeah, it's hardly a scratch on him. A tale worth its weight in words, no doubt. And what of Ember? Sadly, I was too late. Everyone was dead, and there was little more I could do, so I returned to Port Llast. Well, at least you tried, Elgin. The man is clearly a fool, but it is his audience that concerns me. Such tales could be used against us. We should question Elgin and see about the facts of his tale. Why, hello! I've only seen pictures of one of your kind before, so, just visiting from the Underdark then? Not planning to invade us, are you? You saw what happened at Ember? I did! I'm sorry I couldn't have done more to stop it. With a rotund frame like you have, it's a wonder the enemy was able to get close to you at all. Gods, man, you look like you swallowed Ember, not saved it. It is a miracle you survived. Indeed, Timora was watching over me that day. Did you see who led the attack on Ember? Regretfully I didn't, otherwise he'd have been the first I'd cut down. Halgel said that you can barely handle a blade, yet you managed to kill many of the attackers? What? He's wrong! I didn't need his training. I learned to fight somewhere else. In Canada. You wouldn't know it. If you'll excuse me. I spoke with a survivor. I heard that there were only about a dozen attackers at Ember, and nothing was mentioned about demons. A survivor? Well, that's good news! With all the smoke, I'm sure I could have been mistaken. Tricks on the eyes and that. Ha ha ha. Now if you'll excuse me. He's a slippery one. Let's ask around town and see if anyone else can shed some light on his more flamboyant statements. I don't know who else we can talk to, though. We got just plain citizens here. Oh, how about you? Always save before conversation. You're not from around here. You're not from around here, planning on staying a while, or just passing through? I'm investigating the murders at Ember. What's to investigate? The village is destroyed and everyone's dead. Could have been brigands, or God knows what else. But a Lord's justice won't bring those villagers back to life. Do you know anyone who might have witnessed the attack on Ember? Maybe. 3 days gone, I was passing just south of Duskwood while I spied a column of smoke. I'd say it was coming from the ridge just above Duskwood Grove. Could have been some traveler stopping for the night, or could have been someone's made a home for themselves. There's a cave up there, a good spot for a camp. Either way, the grove is just an hour's walk from Ember, maybe less. Whoever's up there may have seen what happened at the village. I appreciate the help, Malin. I know your name somehow. Just watch your back. The Grove's not known for being friendly to strangers. And if someone's made a home of that ridge, well, they're just crazy. You better hope it's as simple as that. What can you tell me about this place? Depends on what you mean. I don't know much about Port Llast, but I could bend your ear for hours about the land betwixt here and the Luskan border. Mostly it's trackless forest, though they say the wood has magic properties. Me, I don't cut down the trees, not when there's dryads or worse lurking about. The only place of note is the Duskwood Grove, but it's gone strange of late. Used to be deer there, plentiful hunting. Now something's driven all the deer away. Nothing but ferocious beasts. Maybe werewolves? And Stranger Things. Oh, Stranger Things. I've never watched the show, but I've heard people like it. For miles around the grove. Wait, didn't Elgin say he was hunting deer when Ember was attacked? Unless he was hunting deer that were uncommonly strange and ferocious, I think the man has some explaining to do. What brings you to Port Llast? I'm fresh from Duskwood Grove, took a wound from a dire boar, and the beast gave chase. Otherwise, I'd not have stopped in town. Okay, well, let's go talk to the dude again. And save? Let's talk about Ember. Sure, alright, what do you want to know? You were hunting deer in Duskwood? Malin says there's no deer to be found there at all. I saw plenty. I don't know what she's talking about. Look, it's obvious you know I wasn't there. What do you want from me? Why did you say you were there? Free ale, attention to women, of course. You think someone like me could get that otherwise? Tell me what really happened. I'd heard there was a dryad in the Duskwood, so I figured, well, you know how dryads are. With men, I mean. Oh, gods, how predictable. I think dryad legends do more to get men lost in the woods than the dryads themselves. I didn't get too far before the wolves chased me away, so I decided to stop in Ember for a while. I saw the smoke from Ember, so I didn't dare head that way. By the time I got back to Port Llast, people were already talking about the massacre. No one around seemed to know what really happened, so I figured I might as well embellish my involvement. No one's getting hurt, right? You're doing damage just by spreading that story. Oh, please. All the harm's already been done. Everyone thinks you're a witness. If Ember's attackers hear about you... Oh, no. I didn't even consider that. Everyone, I have an announcement. That should keep his mouth shut. We didn't need him spreading any of those wild tales before the trial. Well, that's done. Let's move on. So coming in here was a good idea. There's so many things that are going to happen that are relative or related to this trial we're doing. Even unexpected things. So if we happen to see an old man and is got a little sack lunch nearby, don't touch it. Kitty, pet the cat. It's not my fault Luskans war with rhythms causing delays. No more excuses. I want my money back. But the merchandise is already paid for. I don't have the things or whatever. The coin. What's going on over here? That's your problem, not mine. Stay out of the dusk. I'll see what I can do. Is there anything else? Kitty! Meow. Niladab and Anivia. Living out of a tent, apparently. And a save. Oh, the almighty Wintersnaven! The Wintersnaven, yes! We need Grobnar. Be right back. Grobnar knows about the Wintersnaven. Mew.
Meow.
Meow.
Purr. Hiss.
Hiss.
Grr.
Grr. Very convincing cat noises. It's almost like there was one right here with us. Oh, well that's convenient. It just took me straight to the tavern instead of taking me to the docks and making me walk here first. Alright, I don't like it, but Eleni, you are out, and Grobnar, you are in. Grobnar's going to have to be our pocket healer, even though he's not particularly great at it. But he does have that regen aura, and that'll have to do. Oh, he's also got to level up.
Everyone, follow me!
Cack. Okay. Ooh, Song of Discord. This spell causes enemies within the area of effect to become confused. Each afflicted creature has a 50% chance to attack the nearest target each round. A creature that does not attack its nearest neighbor may wander around aimlessly or stand around dumbfounded. Yeah, we can do that. You could do... Ethereal Visage might actually be a good one for him. Do that. Can I unlearn a spell from you and swap you out with something else? Or is that a sorcerer-only thing? No, we did that once. Once. Oh, you get another 4th level spell, too. Could do greater resistance, just +3 to all saves. Hold monster, could just use that to, like, hold things down. Or dominate person. Person temporarily becomes a faithful and loyal servant of the caster. Shadow Conjuration. You conjure a shadow variant of one of the following spells: Darkness, Invisibility, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, or Summon Shadow. That sounds dumb. For a 4th level spell, you can cast a 1st or 2nd level spell. It's nice that you get to pick. Shout. Ear-splitting shout does loud noise, hurts things, makes them deaf. We'll do Hold Monster. Oh, he does not have a short sword. Because Chandra's using it. Well, you know what? That's
Follow
fine.
me and quickly.
We get into a fight, he's just gonna hang back. He's got bolts and he's got his crossbow. Right, he has a crossbow. Yeah, there it is.
I am listening.
Right. Since those kids were talking about the Wintersnaven, and that was something that Grobnar had mentioned before, we're bringing him in so that he can contribute to the conversation. Afterwards, we're going to go back to the tavern, and we're going to kick Grobnar back out and take Eleni back with us, because apparently we're going to go to some kind of druid grove. Or it may not be a druid grove, but a grove of some sort, and that might be her jam. Anyway, where were we? Oh, the Wintersnaven! The Wintersnaven, yes! Maybe we should put these two fools in a room with Aldenon. No, there's no sense in it. Not at a level we can understand. Yet. What? Wintersnaven, Wintersnaven. This is like listening to Algernon, but two of him. Okay, so thanks for the input, Grobnar. You're very helpful. Glad we went all the way back to switch our party members around for that. You know what, since we're here, dude, go ahead, Grobnar, you're out. Eleni, you are in. And we're just going to swing by Sand's shop and buy a whole lot of spell scrolls. Because I need some of that 5th level spell juice. You do anything with this? Okay, yeah. And then same with fairy dust. Yep, okay. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything here that's grindable. Okay, that's a good start. I'm going to take this magic pouch, give it sand.
Really?
I guess... Because I just remembered there was a Shroud of Flame spell. And I thought I had a scroll of it.
I am listening.
Did I not? Scroll down. Scroll down. Yeah, Shroud of Flame. Give that. Boop. Stone Body is a level 6 spell. Oh, here's a copy of Tensor's Transformation too. Mass Charm Monster is a level 8 spell. We're not that far yet. Greater Heroism. Level 6 for Wizards.
I think it is time everyone march behind me.
Follow me.
I concur.
Quickly.
There, just shut him up. Grind it, and grind it. Alright, 5th level spells. Got that. Dismissal. Okay, we have Cone of Cold already. Cloud Kill is readied. Dismissal. Fire Burst. We already got that. And Mind Fog. Okay.
I am listening.
What? Wait, does Sand not have...
I think it is time everyone march behind... Listening, really?
I would like to delete that voice line. Yeah, he does not have... he's got Spell Mantle, but not the globe of
Follow me
whatever
and
bullshit.
quickly.
So we'll go ahead and make a scroll of that. Dang, it's a lot more expensive when I make the spell scrolls myself.
I concur.
It's a heck of a lot more expensive. There you go. And then
Yes.
I'm going to need... Okay, I got Shroud of Flame, but that's a single target reflex that also burns nearby enemies. Does Sand not have Vitriolic Sphere?
I concur.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
I think his shop has a copy of that spell. And I think it would be better if we just bought it instead of making it ourselves. Yep, Vitriolic Sphere. There you go. Yeah, Tensor's Transformation, $467. That is a, what, a 6th or 7th level spell? It's a 6th level spell. A 4th level spell, making a scroll of that, cost me $1,500. Buying the scroll for a 6th level spell is $467. Do I have a summon creature 3? I do, okay. Stone Body is 6th level. We're not there yet. And I'm just going to hold that copy of Tensor's Transformation for later.
I concur.
Just get some paper and ink and make your own scroll. That's what I did, and it cost me $1,500. See? Acquired item, scroll, lost $1,500. Item created, lost item, blank scroll. Lost item, lesser globe of invulnerability. Lost item, lesser globe of invulnerability. Lesser globe of invulnerability has been added to your spellbook. Oh, okay, that's... So it's whenever I move the items from there. $1,500 for bad handwriting. See me after class. That time it didn't cost me anything. Okay. Well, if that's how it wants to shake, that's fine with me. Mind Fog.
Report.
So, is it when Sand makes spells for me?
Yes.
It's free? But if I make spells for him, then it costs? Because if that's the case, then he's never getting any more of my spells, but he gets dibs on all scrolls. So I'm going to go ahead and he had a scroll of summon thing level 7, and I'm just going to get that for Sand.
Listening, really.
Why is it grayed out? It's level 7. He should be able... Oh, it's Conjuration. Right. He can't use Conjuration spells. Same with Vitriolic Sphere. Dang. Well, that was money down the tubes. Ad break is starting soon, but we're in the middle of such grand, important things. Okay, nothing there. Got all that. Yeah, I think I have all these spells.
Yes.
Do I have Slow and Spider Skin? I should. Yep, there they are. Here, Sand, you can hold all of the blank scrolls. Because we have a change of strategery here.
I am listening.
I should
Listening,
also
really?
reset his stuff. Like a couple oh, wait. Oh, wait. 5th level. Now you can do lesser mind blanks and oh, mind fog. I'm gonna do a couple of those. Actually, no, he doesn't have enough spells that require will saves for that to be justified yet. Oh, I did just give him Mass Hold Person. That'd be fun. So you can have 1 Mind Fog. Just 1. And a couple Cones of Colds. Alright, and now we're gonna save. And everybody else, we're going to all get up, we're going to stretch our legs, we're going to go make a sandwich, go use the bathroom, see what other streamers are up to, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. We are back. We have not grenaded anyone today.
I am listening.
Yeah, it's going to bother me that I have my character has the same voice as Sand, because whenever I switch between the two, the audio cue, I will hear Sand's voice and it's like, oh wait, I selected the wrong guy. And then remember, no, I didn't. And we got Eleni, good. Do I have any spells that I need to give Sand? I guess no, he would not benefit from Glass Doppelganger at all. Shroud of Flame, though. I should have given that to him. Give him something else to... Oh, man, Confusion. I bought all these scrolls for myself, and I really should have given them to Sand. Well, now we know. To Duskwood! There's somebody living here in this forest. Something about this forest. I can't hear the trees. Their voices are strange. There's something wrong with them.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
I'm a computer. And the other half is violence. There's something wrong with them. Some kind of poison running up through their roots. I'm feeling odd too, a little sluggish. Yes, poison. It's like a brightness seeping from the ground into their branches. You gonna be alright? If it's causing you pain, we can leave. Influence gained. No, I should be alright, but I am grateful for your concern. I'm just curious what's causing this, though. I feel I must warn you, the trees of Duskwood act as a damper on the magical energies. My considerable talents may be reduced while I am here. I'm feeling odd, too. A little sluggish. Yes, that lethargy you feel, it's coming from the wood. We should be on our guard. We may wish to rely on physical force to keep our spells in reserve while we're here. Alright, thanks for the warning. We can adjust tactics. Pleasure to help, to be honest. This little jaunt is turning out to be more interesting than I'd hoped. I might even thank Naval if this keeps up. But enough. Let me be silent. The Duskwood awaits. Alright, so we got some kind of poison spell failure. A little sluggish. Shouldn't have had that edible. It's fine. It's just, you know, the trees. It's something to do with the grass, most likely. So we have... I don't know what our spell failure chance is. I'm going to guess high enough to be a problem. So if I just cast this... Spell failed. Okay. So, magic is not on the menu today. Well, can I summon my pig? Pig summoned. Trees and grass, those are both weed euphemisms. I guess the only way to solve this problem is if we take this forest and blaze it. Oh,
I am
speaking of
listening.
summoning, get your dinosaur out here. And since we're all melee today, wild shape. Bear!
Yes.
Oh, you turned back? That was a short-lived buff. The forest takes 420 points of damage before it starts smoking. Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Yes, Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Answer me! Remind me of our bargain. I've forgotten. You've forgot? How could... Oh, I see. You're the one I disguised him as. Trying to prove your innocence, I assume? Yes. How did you disguise Lorne? Alteration powder, a gift from a former guest. It allows you to appear as whomever you wish for a time. Lorne and his men stopped nearby before heading to the village. From my tree, I spied on their conversation. The fool was simply going to rush in and kill everyone, yet somehow blamed you. I appeared and offered my help in the matter. Why would you do that? Look around you. Can you not see the stumps of the Duskwood trees? The villagers ignored me and harvested the trees again and again, taking far more than necessary. It was an opportunity for vengeance against you for cutting down my trees. Nuh-uh, not pawn, because as has been established, I cannot chess. I am a checker.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Ooh, dirk fruits. Maybe this will cure us of our poison. Nom 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 nom. Hopefully it wasn't poisoned itself. If a dragon fruit is poisoned, will it heal you or harm you? Or both? I offered to disguise Lorne and his men if they would bring me the glowstone that lies beneath this glade. He agreed, but I was a fool to trust him. See if you can get the powder from her. Her story's enlightening, but not the evidence that the powder could be. Do you have any more of this powder? Can I have it? Why would I give it to you? What's in it from me? A trade. What do you want? A glowstone is corrupting the water that feeds the trees of this glade. One of Lorne's men was supposed to bring it to me. Lorne has failed me, so you will bring the glowstone to me, and I will give you the alteration powder. Glowstone. Is that some kind of magic item or an artifact? It's from the Nether. I didn't have a whole lot of use for it either, Sand. What does it matter? What does matter is that I want it! Once you have the stone, what are you planning on doing with it? That's none of your concern. Are you going to get it or not? Alright, I'll bring it. The stone lies underneath the woods, so seek out any nearby caves or caverns and begin your search. I'll be waiting. Oh, I'm back over here now. I want to talk to the bear. I want to talk to the animals. Oink. Okay, I guess I don't know. I didn't know what I expected. This bear has nothing to say, but he is huge. So it started us right over here. Oh, I didn't even see this path. I wonder if that was intentionally designed that way, so it'd be real hard to spot this road up, and your attention would actually be drawn towards over there. Although it feels like it started us closer to them than the actual area entrance. Telgar, why are you using a bow? Get in there with that axe.
Let's see what they're made of!
Yes.
I'm gonna guess spell failure is also going to apply to you?
Bonaparte.
Yep,
Yes.
okay. So, no healing today. No spells. This is an all punchy, fisty, swordy party. And if we need heals, then it's gonna be potions. Whoop. You know, Eleni, you back the heck up. You don't need to be fighting up close. There. It's a dino door! Yep, she has a dinosaur pet. Which is kind of several orders of magnitude cooler than my pig. And now it's looking at my pig. I might not have a pig familiar for much longer. Ow! He just hit me for 25 damage. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be on the floor. Oh, this is gonna take so many of these to heal me up now. Bip, 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 bip. Just chug the whole stack. Chug, 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 chug. Three hit points? Come on, you can do better than that. Alright, that's good. Direwolf Tooth, I'm going to give that to Sand so he can grind it up.
I think it is time everyone...
I concur.
I like that I can change characters and then change back and make him shut up.
I am listening.
Love this game. Been watching for a few minutes. Play together. I have Discord. Add me, Kurt. Account created January 11th, 2016. Have you seen the video of the baby cow named Chug? I have not. Bye, Leo. No, his name was Kurt Ward or whatever. Burt Ward. His name was Bort Ward. Look, Mary, visitors. What are gnomes doing in Duskwood? Ah, look. Not only do the woods have an infestation of gnomes, but they also seem to have gathered quite an impressive array of insects. Did I play Tainted Grail? I did play Tainted Grail. I am still kind of in the process of playing Tainted Grail. I need to get back to that. Who are you? I'm Miri, and this is my sister Julia. Talks like Borf. We traveled here from Lantern beyond the Sea of Swords. Traveled here and, well, decided to stay. Why'd you leave your home? Oh, we were far too tidy for Lantern. It's a very messy place. We had boxes and boxes of insects sorted by class and tied up with string. and the others were forever getting into our things, moving them about, reclassifying them, and writing us silly notes. Love notes, and always to Julia. The lantern is very far away. Very, very far. And now we could never go back, could we, Miri? Miri? Why not? We'd never quite fit in. Not anymore. This is our place, and we're happy enough. We have each other, at least, don't we, Borf? Yeah, just so. I invite you into my crystal. You know what goes on in there. So what brings you up here? Insects, of course. The spiny hornfly and the yellow-tipped weevil. Duskwood has them in abundance, and so many new varieties that we've never seen before. You collect bugs? Well, we kind of already knew that, but just so. We've made a study of them. The 20 varieties of hornflies, all manners of weevils and grubs. Not only that, we've discovered 4 new aphids, just here in Duskwood. It's more interesting than Latin never was. We catch them and sketch them and name them and box them up. Trim and tidy, clean and neat. Everything in its place. So apart from just saying Miri, this person has nothing in common with Borf. Who are you? You found this cave abandoned? How strange that you should ask. When we first arrived, we found a woman living here, didn't we, Mirror? Just so. She keeps saying just so. She entrusted this place to us, and then went away. She said that her family had gone, or had been killed, and she was off to the wild to build a new clan. Oh, that's odd. Was she a druid by any chance? I did not think there was one tending the Duskwood. Apparently they have nothing to add about that. Did you see what happened in Ember? Ember? Isn't that the human village, Julia? The one we visited last 10 day? Just so, Miri. And we got all that wonderful mutton, remember? Ember was destroyed. Do you know anything about that? Destroyed? No, we hardly ever come out of the woods. Our work keeps us busy. He used to tell us on Latin that the whole island could sink into the sea before we'd notice. There go Miri and Borf after all the bugs again. Think of it, Borf. Ember in ruins. There must be bodies everywhere, untended, sheep and people both.
Just what we need. A Druish princess Kestrar.
Well, I don't know if she's a princess. We should go and pay our respects, don't you think? They're gonna rob the bodies. We have to get there first. This place is dangerous. How do you avoid the wolves? Oh, wolves are no trouble. No trouble. Besides, we're very small and hardly a threat. Perhaps they've grown fond of us? Mind if I have a look around? We'd rather you didn't, to tell the truth. We like to keep everything just so. Our boxes, our samples, and insects, of course, and we do to go trampling them underfoot. Yes, Julia. Better they leave and soon. The Duskwood isn't kind to strangers. Just the same, I'm going to take a look in this cave. Whoop! Haha, I'm over here now! We're probably going to have to kill them on our way out.
Your death has been too long.
You guys remember back in the beginning of the game when I had points in parry? May actually be helpful here.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Follow me.
I'm gonna let Kelgar lead.
Let the bodies Please hit the tish cast fury.
The wub 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 wub.
New
No,
enemies have
stop.
revealed the
I don't want to take, I'm not going to go in the front anymore. Where's the dinosaur? Why is he not helping? Probably because he can't get up there.
Let us press the attack.
Let us attack.
It's the dubstep version. Corpse, dead. Garbage pile, also dead. This poor corpse must be Bradbury. Look over there. You can tell by the hair.
Dino Jor, I like Dino Jors.
They're wolves! They're werewolves! We didn't want to do it. We never want to, but the blood, the smell, it fills you up. Yes, Jilly, just so. Oh, you two are werewolves? How did this happen? A woman was living here when we first came from Lantern. She welcomed us, took us in, listened while we talked of hornflies and weevils. And the night she fell on us, and I was like, oh, how clumsy! And then she bit both of us, but not deep enough to kill. She wanted to make more of her kind. She said she was the last of the Duskwood pack. They'd hunted and slain all the rest. Where's she now? Gone. Far away. Maybe dead. We don't know. We try to stay away from folks. We truly do. We hunt animals, and when we can't catch any, we eat our specimens. And we gorge on beetles and grubs. But when meat wanders into our lair, the scent fills us up, and there's naught we can do. The blood flowing warm between our teeth. The taste of soft, yielding flesh. Just so. Hang on. We got a bit of a problem here. The back row is up front.
Yes. Let us press the attack.
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a horse tower.
No, stop picking on sand. All right, switch the stick. Switch the club. Hey, I know something. Something that arcane spell failure won't affect. Use. Bless. There it goes. Took him a while. And let's see. So I'm gonna drink this potion of crit wounds because I have bad wounds. Where's the other wolf? Werewolf. Oh, there you are. You're being small.
Yay! Let's attack!
So, taunted? You taunted me? Hang on. I can do that too, you know.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Bleh. Did you save against it? Will save success.
Enemies are near.
Melanie, switch back to your sling. Okay,
You
good.
enemies have revealed themselves.
Got another Woofy Fang. Borf dropped an insect collection. A wide variety of weevils, grubs, and flies, all very much alive, captured by Borf and Jilia. Or Mirian Borf. Each has been placed in a tidy little box with some soil and food. The boxes are neatly packed and in a sturdy leather shoulder bag. And you gave me an Amulet of the Harpers. Guessing that's a bard item. The mysterious semi-secret society called the Harpers makes these amulets for their senior members. The amulets are fashioned from silver and have been magically treated to give it the hardness of steel and grant the wearer several magical protections. Let's see, only good, usable by Harper agents. Alright, that's actual junk that we are going to sell for cash. But, improved saving throws versus mind affecting, +5. Only usable by neutral good Harper agents. And gives you some lightning resistance and immunity to the magic missile spell. We cannot loot this dead body. And this pile has... oh, improved robes of the Old Order. I thought it was going to be a fire resistance robe based on the icon. Whatever the motives of the monks of the Old Order might be, no one doubts that they are keenly defensively minded. Rumor has it that the Masters of the Order attain rank by being able to survive a beating by an ogre.
What's up? I love this game. Been watching it few minutes ago. Let's play together. I have Discord. Add me up.
Is your name Borf Ward? Because otherwise I'm not interested. Marv streams on Kick, and there was a period where we kept seeing bots coming into his channel being like, hey, I like your stream. I don't know, whatever it was that they followed it up with. Can I not go that way? I guess we can't go that way. Well, that wasn't the cave we were looking for. Yep, just making fun of the bot. Uh-huh. And so was I by continuing to further mangle their name. I don't even know what Kick is. Well, it's half of what's all in the mind. You guys see any other caves? Any caves of wonder? Oh, apparently this was a cave. Or is it? There's a big rock here. There's nothing special about it. It's a cave though, isn't it?
I threw a rock at him.
I hit him with a rock. Maybe there's another area that I have to go to.
It was a big rock.
No, I don't see any other caves. So it's got to be somewhere on this map.
Goddamn rocks!
Goddamn rocks! I don't have any... I can't throw a fireball to blow up that rock that's blocking the cave. And it didn't even pop up any kind of an interaction. I don't see any other caves here. I hope this isn't a bug. That this was like supposed to be removed. Nope, can't go that way. And then there's just this cave. Maybe the glowstone was in here somewhere and I just didn't see it. Not a whole lot to see in this place. This man's throat has been torn out and his limbs savaged by sharp canine teeth. Interestingly, his hair is dyed bright orange. Clearly this was done by the werewolves. Alright, I am worried that something has gone wrong. That rock is not supposed to be there. That maybe it was supposed to be removed after we talk to the Dryad and accept the quest. And I haven't done another hard save since the beginning of this stream. It's that damn rock! Rar stuff, wrecker. Goddamn rocks.
By fire and
Bacteru with the sub! Yak out here on vacation, staycation, best vacation.
Yak out here on vacation. Staycation.
Staycation's my kind of vacation.
Best vacation.
Neverwinter Nights to Glowstone Cave. There. Glowstone Caverns. Yep, how gets. Okay, that's not helpful. Duskwood. Entrance to the Glowstone Cave. If you haven't been in the caverns yet, this will be blocked. It is in... You'll have to enter the via Ember. Okay. So I was thinking that this right here, that this is our the way into the cave because, well, it's a cave, and they were saying, hey, there's something under the ground here in this area, and we need to find it. And it's because it's poisoning all the trees and the plants and the things. And so I was looking around this area. It's not in this area. It's here in Ember. This is bad design. Don't do that. By the gods. These villagers. They were cut down like dogs. Look at the people. None of them good. None of them have weapons in their hands. There wasn't even a fight. I was just traveling through here last season. We were just traveling through... You were traveling through here a lot more recently than last season, but you were being carried by Gith Yankee at the time. There was the quartermaster's house. And Elaine's home. By the gods, who could have done this? These villagers, none of them were soldiers. It would have been a massacre. And my dear, it was a massacre. Come, let us see what we can find. Corpse, dead. Hold on a moment. I heard something moving in the well. I heard it too. Could be a survivor, or one of the murderers. I say we find out. I say we... Wait. Get the pig out. And we save. This well stands silent, untouched by the flames that ravaged Ember. A rope hangs down to the depths. Climb the rope. Oh, is this going to lead to the place? Nope, it's just a well. Hey, Marcus, it's the kid. I knew I'd see you again, and you're finally here. Are you alright? I'm hungry, but I'm okay. What happened to the village? Men came. When I saw them, I knew they were the ones who would kill everyone. There was no place for me to hide except the well. I watched them kill all the people. I didn't want to, but it felt important for me to see what happened so I could tell you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Who did this? There were 12 of them, I think. They had dark armor, and one of them looked like you. I knew he wasn't, though. Oh, why? I didn't even make a pun that time that I can think of immediately. I mean, maybe I did, and I forgot. And how did you know that? When I really focused on him, he started to look different. I saw a man who was big and mean like an ogre, but bald, unlike ogres who have luxurious manes of hair. His testimony could prove useful. We should take him with us back to Neverwinter. I almost said Nerevar. I thought of a pun. Well, you should share it. And then I will read it, and then everybody can drop handfuls on me. We should take him back with us to Nerevar when we're done here. You've been down here all this time? Yeah. I knew you'd be coming here, so I waited. I'll take you to Port Llast. You'll be safe there. I can make it on my own. I don't care. You're not my responsibility. Alright, but be careful. I'll wait for you at the Alliance Arms Inn. Falgar always has some extra food and places in it at his hearth. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the knife you gave me. It helped me survive down here, but I won't need it anymore. Bye. Alright, well, we got Bishop's dagger back. It was a skinning knife. Apparently it's a dagger. A strange power permeates the caverns beneath the village of Ember, and this magic has somehow imbued Bishop's dagger with potent magical strength. +2 dex, extra melee damage slashing, keen, massive criticals. That's dang. I'm giving that to Nishka. Bishop's never getting this back. It's this black stripe. It's nothing. Okay. Caverns. Well, we already know these are the caverns, so we're just gonna look back, and we need to finish exploring Ember before we go check out that place. What do you think? Alien rogue incursion, or ooh, what's this? Or compound, a roguelite. I've never heard of either one. But I'm guessing Alien Rogue Incursion is a game based in the Alien franchise, and I know you're a fan of that, so that would be my pick, because I bet you'd have some insights. This burly middle-aged man appears to have put up a good fight before his opponent slew him. His knuckles are bloodied, as if he dealt some heavy blows to a mailed or helmeted foe. And see, Kelgar, some of these people didn't need weapons. They did fight with their fists. This elderly man was hacked down from behind as he fled. His head is nearly severed from his body. Okay, but apparently we can use heal on him. This young man was brought down by a heavy blow to the head. His skull is almost entirely caved in on one side. Judging by the disturbed ground around her, this woman was dragged behind this house and fought desperately before her assailant slit her throat. Oh. I don't want to read this one. This unfortunate cat was hacked almost in two by a sword or an axe. Now, as a follower of Sharess, I cannot allow this, and as a lover of cats, whoever is responsible for this is going to burn. Yeah, all the rest of these people don't care. Cat death, unforgivable. This woman and her husband were dragged from their home and hacked to death. This man and his wife were dragged from their home and hacked to death. Yeah, it's save a little bit of work whenever you just copy paste, huh? Am I a cat person? I do love cats. Yes, I had 2 cats at one point. Unfortunately, not anymore. I also like dogs, but I've never had a dog. Well, I haven't had a dog since I was real little. Hope don't watch The Mighty Nine then. Never heard of it. And if you're saying that a cat person would not enjoy it, then I probably wouldn't enjoy it. It seems we found the quartermaster's log. A little charred, but intact. Let's see. You sure did keep a lot of notes. It's not as complicated as it seems. In fact, over the past few weeks, it doesn't look like many shipments actually came into Ember. Not even from Luskin? That's odd. Not if Luskin knew there wouldn't be any reason to send shipments anymore. Which would mean they knew this village would be destroyed. Let's save this logbook for the trial and see if they can explain their curious foresight in this massacre. I think we should keep searching for more clues. There may be other items that Ember's attackers missed in their haste. Haha, I'm back here! This unfortunate man lies in a pool of his own blood. His gut has been slashed open, and he appears to have crawled some distance away from where he was attacked. His murderers apparently left him to die a long, lingering death. Man, it's the burly middle-aged man who fought... Hey, who's this? Oh, it's Guyvin of the road. This guy just turns up all over the place.
Yes.
He's also
Everyone, follow me.
a little bit hurted. He's missing about half his health. You know what? He can have a heal. Here you go. Did it work?
I am listening.
Well met. We keep running into each other. That's definitely more for the luck of the road at work here. Or definitely more than the luck of the road at work here. Unfortunately, this will likely be our last meeting. Did you see what happened in the village? Unfortunately, no. I arrived after this senseless slaughter. All I can tell you is that this was not done by orcs or barbarians. I came here to explore the wonders of the Duskwood and found great tragedy instead. I've seen many things in my years, both wonderful and terrible, but seeing the fate of this town, I feel as if my remaining years have escaped me, and my journeys must come to an end. The only thing left for me is to find a warm fire to rest my bones beside, and perhaps some eager listeners to hear what I've learned from the road. Well, you'll always have a place at my fire. Oh, you mean that? I'm grateful, and I think I'll take you up on that offer soon. I'm just going to show up at your house and move right on in. Your kind words have inspired me to make one last journey, and when I'm done, I'll find you and share with you my knowledge of the road. Bye! This young woman nearly managed to escape the massacre. She was almost to the zone line. She was brought down by an arrow to the back as she fled. Aw, kitties. More of them. This elderly woman appears to have been dragged from her house and stabbed to death. Her cats lay slaughtered around her. I don't want to look at the cat descriptions. Hold a moment. Look at this. It's just a corpse. What is it? This corpse is unusually discolored. Much different from the usual decay. Good eyes. What's it mean, though? just doing my job. The sooner I put together these pieces, the sooner I... These wounds are superficial, not deep enough to kill. And the scent, coupled with the discoloration of the skin here, this man died from poison, and an unusual one at that. You won't find it in any of the apothecaries or poison shops in Neverwinter, but it is a local favorite among several of the less friendly assassins' guilds in Luskan. I don't even know how you can tell that. Trust me, I've seen a lot of death over the centuries. Let me take a sample from the body. I think it will serve as a valuable piece of evidence. I think we should keep searching for more clues. There may be other items. Okay. I thought we had searched this place pretty thoroughly. Alright, we'll run around back here. See if sand triggers on anything else. I'm not seeing any other interactables. Hope it doesn't want me to look at the cats. Sand is saying there's still something more. I'm not seeing anything more. And I don't think he's seeing anything more either. Caw! Caw! Alright, cats. Unfortunate cat hacked in two, sword or axe, same, and... Oh. Same. Can't loot any of them. Not that I would expect cats to have much. Can't loot you. I stopped attempting to loot them because the first few we checked didn't respond to it at all. Like, you click them and nothing happens. But maybe I should have been clicking all of them, because what if one of them has, like, oh, we found a dagger that says property of Black Garius or something. I don't think we can go into any of the houses. These are all just, like, solid 3D objects that are plopped down here but not meant to be entered. Alright, despite what Sand said, I don't think there is anything else. Because we have been up and down this village. You know what? I did have that other page already opened. See if it's... Never mind, I closed it. Good. Great. Let's hit the mine. The well. The caves. And we'll just go back and meet with the Dryad. We get the glowstone, get the dust of alteration from the Dryad. Chances are she's not going to be willing to come to the city and testify. No, that's the wrong one. That one.
Listening, really.
Jujan Creepy Beb. Give Kelgar the keen edge and the magic weapon. And Kelgar can also have the lesser mind blank. I think I have an instance of that, don't I? Yeah.
I am listening.
Boop, boop. And one for you. Okay. Protection from energy and also protection from energy. Me stone skin and freedom of movement. Stone skin and freedom of movement on Kelgar. Don't know if anybody's going to be throwing death stuff at us, but oh, that's right. I took this spell, so we don't even need the these two. We don't need these anymore because we have this one that'll do it for everybody in the group. Also, apparently, she got some more slots. This gust of wind dude just knocks them down on their butts. Oh, also gets rid of clouds. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have extended heals. Oh, she's got so many spell slots at level 2. Why does she have so many? It's just all the way across the bar. Body of the Sun. What do? Body emanates fire, extends 5 feet, illuminating the area and making things hot. You know what? Bark skin. Or, better yet, we'll do that. Go double bark skin. Extended... Where is it? Extended vigor. All right, 5th level. Any extend spells or spells worth extending? Nope. Okay. What was that fire spell? Inferno! Just do another one of those. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, that might be some bullshit. Hang on. Okay, so Wisdom 23. She's got these spell slots. She's got 2 there. She's got the 1 there on 6. And I say, Druid, Wild Shape. And she goes, Roar, Ember. And she loses the Wisdom bonuses and the spell slots. Which means I need to reset those again. Alright, well, now we know never to use that ability. Because otherwise we're going to have to redo this again. Death Ward. Level 6. Drown. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go cause problems. Traps? Okay, I do have my hat and I got my pig. More intruders! Wake up! Wake up! Stay back or we kill you! I don't mean you any harm. Who are you? Other intruders say the same thing. Did he attack us? And who was this other intruder? He was human, very fast, sharp weapons. He kills some of tribe, but we kill him too. Glad take his skull for trophy. Stick shiny stones where eyes used to be. We should find more about this intruder. He could have been one of the ones who attacked Ember. Take me to Glick. I want to know more about this intruder. Why, intruder was your friend? Actually, he may have been an enemy. You wait here. We see if Glick want to talk to you. Fade out, fade in. Glick say you can come inside. He not think you friends with other intruder. But that not mean we trust you. We be watching you close. What are you? This little humanoid has a flat face, broad nose, pointed ears, wide mouth, and small sharp fangs. It walks upright, and its arms hang down almost to its knees. Oh, they're goblins. That is unlike other goblins that we've seen even in D&D. Oh, and here's Gleck. Ulep tells me you wish to know about the intruder who came into our caves. It's possible he helped commit a crime, which I'm blamed for. You speak common well for a goblin. Why the surprise? I doubt you could speak our language half as well. I meant no offense. Maybe, maybe not. About that intruder? You know nothing about me. Ad break starting soon. Oh, it's going to be the last one, too. Meant no offense. Who was this intruder? He was a most vicious warrior. We would have been slaughtered were it not for our magic. Magic? Even the weakest of my tribe knows simple spells. A gift from our sacred glowstone. This glowstone, what is it? As I said, it is a sacred artifact of my tribe. We discovered it in these caverns shortly after we fled here. Well, unfortunately for them, we're going to need to take that. And also, ad break time. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs one final time for the night. We got a conversation to finish, and chances are it's not going to end in peacefully, because we're going to be stealing their sacred artifact. But we will be back in just a few minutes. See you then. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. Also, I couldn't help but notice that some of the buffs seem to have faded off some of the party members. So I need to check what the duration is on that party-wide strength, dex, and con buff that I have Eleni using. Because if it's only like 1 round per level, then we probably should stick with the other level 2 one. As I said, it is a sacred artifact of my tribe. We discovered it in these caverns shortly after we fled here. Fled here? Who were you running from? Our old tribe. We were prospering, yet the chieftain insisted on making war against the other tribes. No surprise there. I propose we live peacefully. The chieftain disagreed. So I gathered what followers I could and deserted my tribe. Naturally, my former tribe attempted to hunt us down. It was futile to stand and fight, so we ran. And eventually we found this place, and we have been here ever since. I need to see the warriors. So about that intruder, yeah, we'll get to the glowstone in a bit. All set whenever we're ready. Okay. So about that intruder, where's his body? In ashes. Little of him remains. I kept his skull, his weapons, and his ring for myself. It's a shame there's no body, but the ring might prove useful. How much do you want for the ring? My tribe earned this treasure with our blood. If you desire it, you must do the same. Kill the tribe. Got it. What do you want me to do? We share these caverns with a number of giant spiders. They too possess magic and are formidable foes. They have recently built a nest in one of the adjoining caves, too close to us by far. Destroy them, and the ring is yours. All right. Follow the tunnel to the edge of our domain, and you will find the spiders in the caves beyond. Well, that's going to happen next time. We're going to save, and we're going to Act 2 for a giant legion of spiders. Oh, that's too long. A giant legion of spider. And that's what we're calling it for the night. Whoosh. I hate how we keep having to end just like in the middle of a dungeon, in the middle of whatever we're doing. It's just like, okay, we'll see you guys next time. I guess we can't always end right at a nice stopping point where we've finished the quest that we were on and can say next time we will continue. We will proceed on to the next part. I guess the next part is more of this part. Thanks for being steamy. Oh my.